Yo, what is good, ladies and gentlemen? Today we have lots to do, like always. Right now we are finishing up the script for our client, and we got some windows of Codex. Our Claude comes back in about an hour, like 45 minutes. So what we're going to do, let's get some music bumping real quick. Let's get some music bumping. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect this. Oops. Okay. So we got some campaigns to script. We got some meta API to configure. We got some reply classification to work on. We got, and most importantly, our email, not our email, our SMS needs to be fixed. I don't know where, I ran out of credits on my SMS. So that needs to get fixed. And okay, I gotta read some shit real quick. Trying to figure out the best SMTP provider. I just need the best SMTP provider to hook up with Ghost that scales best and the cheapest cost and good deliverability. Okay, because I'm trying to get a way to share some of these resources I've been accumulating over the past however long. I do want to get my Bluetooth set up. There we go. Let's do this. Okay. Hour. I'm trying to clean my room real quick though. I need to take my supplements too. Let's get this shit started. That was yummy. Never over. Holy shit, bro. Codex has an unlimited limit. Where am I on my whole SMS? I need to start with the planning session. I need to start with the planning session. Power toys. Power toys, fancy zones. I think I want to make these a little bit more organized. I don't need this too huge. I don't have to pop this out. Why can't I put this underneath? I guess it'll just go right here. Come on, 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 come on. The fuck? Okay, let's see how this worked. Oh, this is dog shit. What the fuck? Okay, I need to fix this. I need to fix this. Shift S. Shift S. Okay, here we go. Zone 4. That looks good. Hold up. Motherfucker. Give me a second. This is pretty good. I don't know about this though. You fixed your cold SMS engine on Python using GoHighLevel? Yes, I did fix it, but while I was mid-fix, my Claude credits, my extra usage ran out. So I'm just fucked. I'm just fucked. There's still no SMS going out, and it's been forever, bro. Oh, it's all right though. It's all right. It's all right. We're gonna live. We're gonna live. We're gonna live. I'm trying to figure out this fucking. We're gonna live. We're gonna live. Okay. Okay. Let's not do that. Trying to set up. I know. I just don't trust Codex. Like, I don't know if I trust it. Ay, ay, ay. I just don't trust it. Is there any reason to still use N8N? I don't think there is at this point. I'm just like retarded. I don't know why I went back to N8N. I just feel like I'm kicking myself in the ass by using N8N. It's so fucking dumb. Like, I'm just kicking myself in the ass so hard. Ugh. That's what it is. It is what it is. It's what it is. I need my shoes, bruh. I'm gonna be standing. I need my shoes. Fuck. Hopefully our support tickets get answered today. Too slow, lagging, harder to scale it. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. listen to you. I can't with anymore. Oh, and I'll never be alone again. This is pretty much old data. I need you to ask me. I'm going to feed you some information. I also need you to ask me questions. I want you to use the CEO skill to rank priority. And right now, the biggest things that are top of mind is getting my client's scripts written and selecting a time to meet in person to shoot and to get his ad account all set up for testing. This is spiced up, by the way. Also, Mountain, I'm still waiting for them to submit an onboarding form, so we need to get them through the onboarding, but we're just waiting for them to respond back. Also, we aren't doing any outbound on the Code SMS because it's broken, so that's high priority. We also don't have any automations in GoHighLevel for onboarding form submission reminders, which is just something that I thought of right now. Also, we want to set up the conversation agent to increase our interested to booking rate and speed to lead for ourselves and our client from the and I'm probably missing some other stuff, but I need you to make sure that it's on there, that we eventually want to start running Facebook ads after all this stuff for ourselves and our own lead generation. We just need to get our cold SMS to a point where it's never breaking. Everything's native to Signal House and GoHighLevel. Also, just another question that I had, our GoHighLevel conversations tab is being flooded with every single lead that we send an SMS to now that it's being sent natively through the GoHighLevel API. So I need to plan on if this is a good long-term solution, because our conversations tab is getting spammed and flooded, or if there's any other better architecture that can just have it pop up natively once they reply positively. Oh, I got the data set. can close this window. The light is blocking my eyes. Okay, I know what I can do. I can just put my blinds down. I have some sunshade. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Cats can still get up there too. Why do you open? Oh my God. I need something up here. I need to put my laptop up here. Then we'll get the Elgato Cam Hub situated. I also need to sync this fucking browser. I'm not even signed in. God damn it. How do I? Do what you can. Oh. For this week, ads fully live for Spiced Up. Cold SMS, the sending is broken. The reply classification is broken. We're completely changing all of it from N8N to Python. The Signal House integration to go high level logging, all of it's broken. Outbound is fully paused for SMS, but our cold email is still giving us a few leads at lower volume. For spice up scripts, we're working on that actively right now. We don't have dates with Aiden yet, but I reached out and we're gonna try to set something up this week. For Mountain, our Scott is reaching out daily, calling, so that's just handled. Just need to make sure I don't forget about that. Which comes first? Iron Automation's internal bot comes first. Just so we could use it as testing. On the GoHighLevel conversation flooding issue, what matters more to you? Full outbound history in GoHighLevel or a clean inbox where engaged inbound conversations become visible? Inbound conversations becoming visible is a priority, but we want to use GoHighLevel's native API throughout the board. If this is impossible, it's fine. It would just be nice. Okay, let's see what's cooking up over here. How are you able to do this? Where? Yeah, let's get this production. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna run here. We have 35 server views, a crew of 3, and a lot of these flower bed adaptation jobs are done. The next step is simple. You look at the flower beds, figure out what needs to be cleaned, reshape, and refresh, and then give you a flower bed renovation quote so you know exactly what it will take to make your yard look right again. Click learn more to claim your spot today. Click learn more to take a 30-second quiz. Claim your spot today. What's up, Panama City homeowners? I'm Aiden, and one of the biggest things we do for homeowners around here is take flower beds that look rough and make them look brand new again. We do this all the time for homeowners around here. Okay, this is so dog shit, bro. Oh my god. I need Claude. I almost have Claude. Bro, Randy, unless I'm being gaslight here, I think I just found a private. I might be being gaslight right here, but I think Codex just found GoHighLevel's backend to their native APIs for workflow editing that the AI agent in GoHighLevel uses, and it fixed all the workflows. Unless I'm being gaslit, it fixed all the workflows with their. Are you leaving him? Oh. With their native API that it found. Unless I'm tripping right now. What the fuck? I'm just. Yeah, Codex is making a GoHighLevel private API right now. I think it edited every single workflow that you gave me because I had it trying to edit the webhooks. And I think it used an API to edit this. I'm like 99% sure it used the API to edit this. I think so, because it was using Playwright. So it had the network console and the DOM. So I think GoHighLevel might accidentally have their API leaked in the I don't know how. What? How did you find it? Step by step explain. What the fuck? I think, look, it edited the fucking URL through the API. I know. What the fuck? I'm making it write a skill right now. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? I'm gonna make the skill. I'm gonna make the skill and I'll send you the skill. And I'll send all the documented shit. What the fuck? Yo. This is insane. I'm writing skills small offers with playbook. +3. Oh my god. How did this happen? How? I need to find out how. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Backend.leadconnectorhq.com. Yo. What the fuck? Voice dialer signal house. Oh my fucking god. Use a Playwright storage. It was a Playwright storage state JSON file that from a real logged browser session. I'm so confused. How did this happen? So Codex is Codex is a fucking genius, dude. Wait, Claude would have never done this. Whoa. I really am just baffled right now. I'm baffled right now. Bro. Codex? ChatGPT just found one of the biggest bottlenecks of my entire business. You know how I say GoHighLevel doesn't expose their workflow API, which makes GoHighLevel kind of shit? I was asking Codex to do a browser automation to edit GoHighLevel, and it basically found a leak in their source code that they exposed to the front end of where it can call, like, so basically GoHighLevel has this agent right here. It has their own AI workflow builder, so you don't use other, like, Claude Code to do it. And I think what happened was when it was using the browser to do how I would do it, it found a code where it exposed a section of where this workflow AI connects to their actual backend that they don't expose publicly. And it's basically recreating, oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking, I think it actually did it. I think it actually did it. Oh my god, my god! I think it actually fucking did it. Oh my god. Yo, I gotta get this off stream. I gotta lock this away. I gotta lock this away. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, let me calm down. 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 Oh my fucking god. Okay. I found it. Oh my god! What the fuck? Wait, I think it. Oh. Oh my fucking god. It fucking hacked GoHighLevel. It decrypted? It decrypted? It decoded it decoded a fucking some of their keys. What the hell?
And now you can make it how you want it to do it. Yeah.
This is insane.
Alright,
Oh my god.
bye-bye.
I'm going to, don't worry. Wait. What? I just need to. What's up, Tom Burrow? How's it going, bro? Mwah. Oh my fucking god, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, browser sided auth. What the front end uses, pull the JavaScript that it, the shapes was it's the full workflow node graph package one small draft. Oh my god. It repackaged it into a reusable skill. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. It basically uses it's like the N8N edit skill. It's literally like the same thing. I'm freaking out right now. I'm freaking out right now. I don't know if I'm shaking because of this or my fucking coffee. But this is insane. It's literally the N8N edit skill. Oh my god. I need a mental reset. I need a mental reset. I need some water. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Don't try this yourself. It's extremely dangerous.
Oh my God. What the fuck? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. So the only launch blockers that are still not green right now are scripts, shoot date. He needs to put his card in the ad account. The campaign has bones. GoHighLevel pipeline workflow is pretty good. Cold SMS. Sending needs to be restored. Internal conversation agent needs to basically have the speed delete aspect as a basis. They just need a touch point to keep the conversation going while it gives Scott time to prepare and call. And yes, I am okay with that architectural decision, but I want to make sure it's not going to hurt any of our other processes. Holy fuck. Also, to make sure to update your skill as you find more gotchas, and for your process and your system of how you're actually doing this, make an adjacent skill for a meta skill on how to do this for other platforms that don't expose public APIs that are required, just as a kind of step-by-step troubleshooting and cracking framework. Name it cracking API. Private API. Okay, we're cooking. Oh my God, we're cooking. Oh my God. Oh, hey. Okay. What's up, Panama City homeowners? We have a crew of 3, a lot of 5-star reviews, and one simple mission. Take rough flower beds and make them look brand new again. I'm Aiden with Spiced Up Lawn and Landscaping Services. Here's what we do. First, we clear out the old mulch and weeds so you're not building on a mess. Then we reshape the bed so everything looks clean and intentional. After that, we install high quality, color retaining mulch so the whole yard looks fresh. Wait, what was that? Okay. What's up, Panama City homeowners? If you want a team with real reviews, a real crew, and a simple process, this is exactly what we do. I'm Ada with Spiced Up Lawn and Landscaping Services. And the next step is simple. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Only thing I did not dump. Print all 16 scripts to the chat. What's up, Lynn Haven homeowners? Are your flower beds looking tired or overgrown? I'm Aiden with Spiced Up Lawn and Landscaping Services, and this is exactly the kind of flower bed renovation we do for homeowners around here. Here's what we do. First, we clear out the old, WWW. We reshape the beds. After that, we install high quality. Click learn more. What's up, Lynn Haven homeowners? Are your flower beds looking tired or overgrown? I'm Aiden with Spice Up Lawn and Landscaping Services, and this is exactly what kind of home renovation we do for homeowners around here. Here's what we do. Okay. It's just a hook. Are your flower beds looking overgrown? What's up, Panama City homeowners? Are your flower beds looking tired or overgrown? That's literally... Okay, that's a different meat. Wait, so what's our systematic process going to be on the film day? Are we just going to film the 3 different meat and the 2 different CTAs and then all the different hooks, and then we're just going to stitch them together, or is he going to say the whole script every single time? Just organize the plane board with your plane skill. Oh, oh. Dude, Randy, we need to get that organization in GitHub working, because then you'd just be able to pull the latest version of the repo. Same with me. Like, you could just pull the skills in from the repo, like one git command, and boom, updated, instead of all this other shit. I'm gonna look into that some more, because I have a feeling that we're gonna be doing this for a while. It's gonna be an ongoing issue. There's nothing in here when I import it. I'll have to figure that out. How come when I import this repo, none of the code is in here in the organization? What's your plan for getting new clients? We run Code SMS and Code Email. Once the Code SMS and Code Email is productized, probably in the next 2 weeks, we're gonna start running some Facebook ads or meta ads. Code SMS is, for my niche, home services, it's probably the best outreach channel. So we're scaling that up to about 1,000 new leads a day, about $45 a day on the Code SMS side. But what's good, Isaiah? What you building, man? What's going on with you? I'm gonna hide. Okay, I'm gonna minimize this, put this back up. I was trying to import an existing repo though. This isn't a new repo. I just had to name it something different because it wouldn't let me do a duplicate. Like here we have iron dash content as a real repo that's private. Come on, GPT 5.4, don't fail me now. Okay, modular pickup, that's the system. What he says first, what he says second, what comes after. Okay, but can you read all 16 scripts? Like some of them are just redundant, not very conversational. Can you just take your time on each script and make sure it flows? Like, come on, man. I can't write 16 scripts out on my teleprompter. Fuck. Notes aren't being appended anymore. God, I just need this system to be done. Oh no, I was supposed to be a pentacle. Why did you do that to me? No, I just have to take my pentacle. Next up, I can do this turn. What's in progress right now? I would like to chunk this up for what we're gonna do in the day. So basically, I would like the in progress to be only 1 to 3 tasks, because that's what my RAM is mentally. For the to-do, I would like the to-do to be like what we're gonna finish today. So probably like, or to-do should be like what we're gonna do in a week, this week. Can you edit the plain board and also tag it with the priority? Would you suggest go high level prior to any clients? Yes. But only to get a free trial. Just get a free trial and you'll be good. Just so you can learn the platform. It's super important to get familiar with Go High Level. It's not going anywhere. Go High Level is not going anywhere. Fuck. Okay. In the Obsidian copy, first launch scripts. Paste 3 to the chat. Let's see. Ay, fucking yay. What the hell? This is what I'm seeing. I'm not sure what you're doing or what you did. I can't see it. I think I have a video of me on my channel just learning Go High Level before I had a single client. Let me see. It's been so long. It's been 7 months since I made those videos. Jesus Christ. Where did the time go? Let me see. Was I using Go High Level in this video? No, I was using Google Sheets for med spa leads. Oh my God, bro. The game has changed so much, so fast. That's crazy. I deleted a lot of my videos though. Man. Oh, let's get to work. Let's get to work. Old to-do pile sitting. I'd update them, but I hadn't cleared the weekly view, so the signal was buried under his one. Wait, is this a weekly view? What? Beautiful. Okay, but what are those other tasks in to do? Like, why is deploy VSL funnel to production in there? Why was that not updated? Just confused. Oh, you tried to. Oh, we'll find you. Oh shit, I think I have Claude again. Or WCHRB. I'm fine. Still working on GoHighLevel stuff? Yeah, it is. I've got it making something real good. I've got it working on something real good. I think I need to up the ISO on this. Getting noisy. There we go. There we go. Looks a little bit better. In your eyes. I have 13 clients right now on a mix of different offers. I've got about most of them, like 10 on cold email. So lead generation through cold email as a service. And then I got one on a custom automation build, which is my first client. He he pays $500 a month for maintenance now, and I don't do really anything. And I got 2 SaaS clients on GoHighLevel reselling. How about you, bro? Where you at? What did you build in? What's your offer? What's the status? I need to get Claude open. Fuck, I need to get Claude open. Can you dump this entire conversation into a .md file so I can pass it off to Claude? And then tell me what that MD file is and where it's at. Done with this Codex shit for now, boy. What's up, Panama City homeowners? I'm 81 Spice of Blonde and Landscaping Services. Sounds like what you need. If that sounds like what you need, okay, bud. Congrats on a solid pipeline. What's your current MRR? It's in the title. It's 4K. Any suggestions for me? I'm at 0 clients trying to construct an offer, but essentially trying to sell anything AI automation related. It depends on how technical you are. Let's see. Depends on how technical you are. What's your skill set? What tools do you know? Are you using Claude or Codex? Are you using N8N? Are you familiar with GoHighLevel? What's your skills? And do you have a budget? What's your budget to spend on getting more clients? That'll tell me what you need to be doing. Background in data engineering. Nice. So what kind of builds do you know how to do? So assuming you can do anything AI automation related and that getting clients is your bottleneck and you can fulfill on anything, now like what's your budget to spend on getting clients? Using Claude, Codex, I had GoHighLevel trial before. Budget's like 400 to 500. Is that a month? Is that a monthly budget? And also, how good are you with Claude and Codex? Like, can you build full SaaS applications? Are you familiar with MCP? Are you familiar with connecting to APIs, databases? Like, if you had to rank yourself 1 out of 10 with agentic tools like Claude and Codex, where would you rank yourself? Is that a monthly budget? And what experience do you have niche wise? Have you picked a niche? Do you have any ideas of what your niche would be? This is dog shit. I can't ship this. I just gotta get the yeah, monthly. I can build virtually anything. Solid 8 to 10. Okay, perfect. Solid 8 to 10. Nice. Budget's 405 a month. Have you picked a niche? Full 3-stack project. Sweet. Do you have any ideas of a niche? Out of those 3 full-stack projects, what problems were they solving? And have you identified any niches that you could sell that to? Or was it just like passion projects, just messing around, stuff like that? 16 launch scripts are printed out. Signing wrong. Trying to pick a niche, but it's hard because none of them seem to be ready to spend money on AI. That is a limiting belief, my friend. That is a limiting belief. There's an infinite amount of money out there to be made with AI right now. That is a limiting belief. Unless you were literally just picking you're talking about like completely wrong niches. Like, that is just completely false. But what niches did you have in mind? Like, you just have to pick a niche first. And it probably won't be your last niche. But you have to pick something to commit to. Or you're going to be in an endless loop like I was in. Speaking from experience. Like, the first niche I picked, I've switched niches like 20 times. And then one of them will stick because you'll understand what makes a niche good. Lynn Haven homeowners, quick question. Are your flower beds looking tired or overgrown? I'm Aiden with Spice Up Lawn and Landscaping Service. If the beds are making the whole yard look unfinished, this is exactly the kind of job we help homeowners with. First, we clear out the old mulch and weeds, so we're starting with a clean bed. Then we reshape everything so the flower beds look neat and intentional. After that, we install high quality color retaining mulch so the whole yard looks fresh again. We've got 35 5-star reviews, and a lot of these jobs get done in one afternoon. Click learn more to claim your spot today. If you want, I can do the same audit style for... This is a good ad. You should copy this framework and quality across everything. Start now. I built a trade pilot bot that scans wallets on trading markets, prunes them through credibility and math criteria, and then sends out pass signals to a Telegram bot. I think I picked niches that are not prime for AI stuff. I picked aesthetic clinics and trades. Dude, you literally just named the 2 clinics. Like Randy in the chat, if you scroll up, he is in aesthetic clinics and he's making $1,000 a month on 1 client with a conversation AI that literally just responds to leads. So that is a prime niche for AI right now. And trades are what I'm in. I'm in the trades. My first client was a portable toilet company. I work with a roofer right now, and I work with the landscaping business. So those are 3 trades that are starving for AI. With tradies. Oh, were you talking about crypto? You talking about crypto? Yeah, with tradies. Yeah, no, fuck crypto. Fuck trading. Fuck all that shit. Unless you're selling to gurus. You can sell to gurus, but like, what is your acquisition channel gonna look like? That's something I can't help you with. I recommend blue collar because those businesses are not volatile and they're rich because, I mean, just look at the US Bureau Statistics data. And they're also growing. The TAM is huge. It's pretty much evergreen. So I would just pick one niche and stick with it. And I would get out of the degen space. That's what I was offering. Automatic inquiry handling, capturing convert leads into booking for ascending clinics. That's literally what Randy does, and he's printing. And he has the best product I've ever seen on the market. So do with that as you will. Oh, tradies. Yeah. No, tradies, that's perfect. That's a perfect market. Fuck crypto, yeah. No, fuck that shit. Can white label my system if you want. Dead ass. Yeah, your system, I would bet your system is not as good as what Randy has built from experience and knowing what he's built. He's got a disgustingly good system that's printing in the market right now. Definitely you could join our community server. He's in the aesthetic clinics. Like, he's the guy. He's your guy to talk to. You could join the server. He's in the server. His Discord name is Costco. But yeah, join. You're free to join if you'd like. Are we talking about the client acquisition system? The system isn't problematic. It's the client acquisition. Or are you talking about the client acquisition system? The system isn't the problem. Oh yeah, he's talking about the system. His client acquisition, he's branching into Facebook ads right now. Your client acquisition system for such a small niche, you're gonna have to run ads, or you're going to have to blast volume because there just aren't enough aesthetic clinics to scale with cold outbound unless you are a disgustingly good copywriter and you have an amazing offer. So your only real option is going to be running ads. I would probably get a cold SMS line and a email to just blast the entire market beforehand to prove the messaging. But it's a small niche. Your TAM's not that big, so. And it's super saturated. Saturation is low-key a myth, but the med spas are getting hammered with that same pitch right now. Same thing with the trades too, like roofing, plumbing, HVAC, but the volume is just so much bigger because the market is huge. I need to lock in though. Why are they still here? You need to look at the older cards. That should be written into the skill. Rewrite the skill if needed. It should have the context of the entire board, and you should be able to rearrange it like a puzzle. For a client acquisition system, you're going to have to run meta ads or blast with cold SMS and email. You have $400, $500 about to spend. Personally, I would just get a cold SMS number and then target some trades. I mean, that's just a part of the game. You picked a saturated niche because the reason you picked clinics in the first place is because you probably saw a YouTube video online saying that they're a good niche, and they are a good niche because they do need it. So you should probably just target like concrete pourers, painters, like let me see. I'll just put it in the chat. It's easier, so you can maybe copy and paste it and feed it into an LLM if you want. I need to get a Claude window open ASAP. From the UK, do you think you market the US? Yeah, I don't see why not. I would. It's the richest market. $13 clients. What's your current MRR? 4K. If your budget's 500, I would not do ads. To get your first client, I would work for free or do completely pay on results. No, you don't need GoHighLevel unless your system is built on GoHighLevel. But you kind of need GoHighLevel if you're serious about this. You're gonna need GoHighLevel eventually down the line. It just depends if you want to get scrappy at the beginning. If you don't want to get scrappy at the beginning, which I don't know, it's hard. It's hard to recommend because GoHighLevel is so good, but also it takes you a long time to learn GoHighLevel. I got it before and set up so much stuff on there, but I didn't have clients, so I was wasted in the end. It was not wasted in the end if you learned. Your biggest priority right now is just learning about, like that's exactly what I did. I learned all the systems. I learned N8N. I learned GoHighLevel. I learned Claude Code, and then I was able to demonstrate my technical expertise. And if you join the server, you can look at the wins tab. That was about 9 or 7 months ago, and that one Loom video of me I didn't have a client at this point. I was just demoing what I knew. That Loom video turned into 10K. And I got that client for $1.20 off Upwork. But since you have $400 to $500, you should just run cold email to a good niche or cold SMS. I learned high level pretty much. It was chopping it up for about a month or two, but just couldn't get clients. Yeah, you can't get clients if you're just learning. You got to actually talk to people and outreach. Maybe do some cold calls too to supplement. But yeah, you actually have to talk to prospects. at like a lot of them, like at scale. Like you have to have Instantly or Signal House to do it at scale, unless you're spending on ads. Unless you want to torture yourself with cold calling, but that requires a good offer. So now explicitly supports board curation, not just sending everything we're changing. So Claude is going to pick up on the same skill, yes. I need to get a Claude instance open. Okay, let me see. I'll get Claude open here. Dangerous skip permissions, verbose. Okay. I spam cold calls and there's literally no one who wants this shit seriously. You are doing yourself a disservice by having that belief, because that is not true. It is a skill issue, my friend. It is a skill issue. There's no other way to put it. You are just not good enough. But the good thing when you have that as a belief is that you can change it. If you believe no one wants this shit, then you can't change that, because you believe in reality that no one wants the thing you're selling. If you say it's a skill issue, that's something you could solve. Got to be liquid in your beliefs. Beliefs and identity are everything in this game. I feel like I'm trying to sell bacon to a vegetarian. Yeah, man. I mean, instead of no one wants this shit, if you're doing cold calls, it should be reframed into how can I get them to want this shit? What are the words that have to come out of my mouth to get them to want this shit? I have an appointment booked for a website tomorrow. Nice. Good shit, dude. All right, make sure to follow up with them for like show reminders. Facts.
Orchestrator ready for your review. Can you take me through a cold call, maybe? I don't do sales. My cousin does sales. I have a partner in this, but we do warm calls. So once they're interested in cold SMS and cold email, then we call them. But really, for cold calls, there's so many different scripts. All you have to do is follow a good script. Honestly, your tonality has to be good, and there's like a permission-based script. You just have to look into a good script. Like, what is your current cold call script? If you don't have a script that you're following, then that's a part of the issue right here. But, you know, some simple foundations are like open the call up with their name, be smiling, have good tonality. Like, say, John, and they're like, okay, who is this? You could do, there's so many different like frameworks, but you could do permission-based pitching. Like, hey, just, you know, heads up, this is a cold call, but do you want to give me 30 seconds and I can explain how this is relevant for you? If they say yes, great. You go into your pitch, Your pitch has to be super dialed in, and you say, like, feel free to interrupt me anytime if this isn't relevant. So you kind of disarm them with that. And then, you know, if they want it, the whole call should just be to set an appointment. Once you set the appointment, you have email and SMS reminders. It's really not that hard. It just takes volume, and it takes having a script that you can tweak and have the objections. It's a process. Everything is a process. Everything is a pipeline. So when you get on the call, your whole thing is like you're trying to get them to trust you. Okay? After they trust you, you have to get to your pitch. Okay? They've heard the pitch. If you have a low yes rate after the pitch, then it's probably your pitch isn't good enough, which is just copy, or your tonality isn't good enough. So it's just a game that you have to understand. Approaches, some get better reception than others. Most of the time, I'm getting past the first 5 seconds because they're always super busy, but I can still pique interest. Then yeah, you just have to keep doing it. It's just a volume game, and you'll start to pattern recognize. But if you have $400 to $500 to invest, I wouldn't even do cold calls. I would just set up cold SMS or cold email, probably cold SMS if you're targeting the trades to a lower subsection of the trades niche. After they respond positively to your cold SMS, you literally just pick up the phone, and then now it's a warm call because they've already expressed interest. Now you just pitch and you set the appointment. Like, that's exactly what we do. But our 10 clients came from cold email, so both of them worked. Usually your cost to acquire a customer is lower on cold email, but SMS is a lot more volume, faster, and everyone looks at their phone, so there's trade-offs. What changed? The launch script say anything? And your booking rate is going to be somewhere between 10 to 20% on pickups or dials. I don't remember which one it is. So a lot of them are going to be busy. A lot of them, you know, it just takes volume. Like, it just takes 200 dials a day for months. Like, it's not going to be easy. You shouldn't expect any of this to be easy. All of it's super hard. And it's super boring. So Cold MS is guessing it's just some copy about the offer and respond to the yes. I'll show you. Look, this is the pitch. And then we instantly call them. It's just, yeah, it's really easy. I can't see that, it's too small. You send 10,000 messages like this, all of a sudden there are some people that are interested. Yeah, most people are going to tell you to eat shit, but it's just a volume game. Everything in outreach is a volume game. My beloved Claude is back, baby. Woohoo! Oh, I already set it up. Look, Randy. Once you use GoHighLevel, the message will be displayed correctly. Yeah. I just don't like how there's so many fucking messages spamming my GoHighLevel now, so I don't even know if I'm gonna keep this. I have no idea if I'm gonna keep this. But I did set it up. It looks nice. But like, fuck, man. Like, these are just like, I hate it. That clock was down early. I just ran out of tokens. I didn't even know it was down. Fuck me. Okay, so the planning session looks good now. We'll get our cold SMS back up. We'll get a time down for filming. Get the onboarding reminder follow-ups. Setup views right there on the left. Yeah, but how do I set it up? Oh, like assigned? I could do it off assigned, maybe. Dude, I'm gonna piss myself. Assigned. Is our pipeline assigning Scott every single time? It doesn't look like it anymore. Whoo, I'm cold. I might do that, honestly. If I can get like a good view on here. Tag? I could probably do tag. Yeah, I'll do tag. However you want. Yeah. Bet. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a piss though. Yeah, don't do both. Pick one. I would probably... You're going to have to... With cold SMS, there's no sequencer like there is for Instantly. So you'd have to build it out with Python or N8N. And that's going to take you some time. A long time, unless you're just goated with the sauce. And right now, I don't sell my cold SMS system. It's pay per SMS. It's not pay per email. Email's cheaper. So if you were able to, but like cold email is going to give you a lower booked to, you're going to get less bookings with trades. But still, just for speed to go to market, just use GoHighLevel drip mode and workflows. Yes, sequencer as an auto send. It's used GoHighLevel drip mode and workflows. Yeah, I'd probably do cold SMS, since if you were to do cold email, you'd have to wait 2 weeks to warm up anyways. So you might as well just build an SMS engine. There's also templates you can use to send via high level. It's not as scalable though. But it doesn't really matter if you're just trying to get your first clients. Yeah, you can. You would have to do that. That's what I use. Ay, fucking yay. No, don't use Signal House. Don't use Twilio. Signal House is cheaper at scale. You want to paste? If you want another set, paste it here directly. Say one of these. Seriously, appreciate the advice, fella. Yeah, man, anytime. We're live every day for like 9 hours. So if you ever need any questions, pop in here. What model are you using, bro? I'm using Codex and Claude. Frontier models. What's good, Joe? What you building, Joe? What you building? What's good, brother? How we feeling? How we doing? What I found, workflows, internals. Okay, what's up, Panama City homeowners? If your flower beds are the first thing people notice about your home, are they saying the right thing? I'm Aiden with Spice Up Lawn and Landscaping Services, and a lot of times, the flower beds are the thing making the whole yard feel unfinished. First, we'll clear out your old mulch and weeds, so we're starting with a brand new bed. Then we reshape everything so the flower beds look neat and intentional. After that, we install high quality color retaining mulch so the whole yard looks fresh again. Learn more. Are you paying for Claude or did you find a way? Find a way? What the fuck? How do you not pay for Claude? Like, no, I'm paying for Claude. Yeah, I pay for Claude. Dude, it's the best $200 you could ever spend on this planet right now. And the next move is apply gold labels. What's up, Panama City homeowners? W Randy. What's up, Panama City homeowners? We're looking for 5 Panama City homeowners. Like, what is this shit, bro? I hate this. What is this redundancy? Find a way. Hella sus. LMAO. Find a way. No, dead ass. Find a way? What is this guy talking about, dude? What the fuck? Or did you find a way? This motherfucker. Oh my god, that's funny. I'm dead. Ultra think, search the web, everything. Anthropic remove third-party access to harnesses and making you pay API prices. Not part of your 200 OAuth sub anymore. There are ways though. Yeah, you can use proxies, but that's usually for harnesses. I'm using it in my CLI, in my terminal. So you can't use it with OpenClaw anymore, but yeah. I'm using it in my terminal, so it's OAuth. But what's good, Joe? What are you building, man? Audit every single script for this redundancy issue that keeps reoccurring. When you decided to walk away. Well, we need to get the cold SMS live and sending again. Fuck the classifier for now. Where are we at in the current stage? Ultra think. For context, we were switching everything from N8N to Python. We need to get live and sending again. Fuck, man. Fuck.
fuck here. And it was you. Who decided to walk away? Do you not see his? You can use Signal House via the API, but it's way better with the GoHighLevel setup unless you vibe coded your own front end with the conversations. Oh, fuck. I had this. Let me do resume. Fuck. I ran out of usage and I forgot I could just continue like a dummy. Music is the music. I'm willing to vibe code the fuck whatever I need to. I can turn end-to-end projects in a matter of days. Yeah, you can do that, but it's just a matter of GoHighLevel being amazing. So it's like $97 a month, and you get like it's just amazing. Like Signal House works best in GoHighLevel because you can integrate it with the telephony provider, and then you can use GoHighLevel's native API and their conversations thread. So it's just like me and Randy both, like me and Randile in the chat. We both tried vibe coding a GoHighLevel alternative. It's just not worth it. Just like, just don't do it, bro. From both of our experiences, like, let us save you the heartache. Get the music in the night. Yeah, we like between not really build up any. Yeah, you just use. I would follow Randy's advice. Just use that video, and get your cold SMS inside of GoHighLevel. Like that's the quickest path to go live. Yeah. Just try not to rush things. I mean, this stuff takes a long time. It could take you like 2 months
This stuff takes a long time. It's hard. There's a lot of systems. There's a lot of things that you have to get perfectly right. Everything has to fall into place. And there's so many gotchas and speed bumps that you have to be aware of. But once you get past that stage, you like everything changes. Everything changes. I promise you, man. It's a long grind. That's why we're here 9 hours a day. And then you're just chipping away at it. You're just finding the bottleneck and you're chipping away at it. Just chipping away at it. Like, man, I'm so glad to have Claude back.
Orchestrator ready for your
Talking about a way to
review.
find the first client. Also, yeah, the way to the first client. After the first client, everything is just easy mode because you know what you have to do. Everything changes after that. Also, what are you working on right now in Claude? Right now, I'm working on getting my SMS. What the fuck? What the? Hold up. Wait. Right now I'm working on getting my Code SMS engine back up
Orchestrator
because
ready
a
for
lot of
your
my Code
review.
SMS engine was in N8N, and I'm just getting everything off of N8N right now.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I'm getting my SMS back up. So you suggest I avoid N8N for cold SMS and go high level? I mean, does that video use does that video use N8N? I didn't watch that video.
I've
Let me
signed
see.
tons of AI agency clients worth 2 to 4K a month.
What does this video do? I wouldn't. I don't know.
And basically create them as contacts. So I have an old
For you,
list
I would
of
follow
leads
that
right
video
here,
that
and
Randy
basically
put in the
press
chat.
Create contacts, just like so.
We're just at two different stages. Like for you, I would just like get the easiest thing done. Don't worry about scale. Like literally just get SMS being sent out. For me, it's a little bit different because I'm at a point where everything's proven. Like I used N8N for the longest time. Yeah, exactly what Randy said. I used N8N for the longest time and it was booking all of these calls. Like we started on N8N and it was working, but like at some point you have all the N8N built out and you can just migrate into a hyper scalable solution. And I know it sounds sexy and tempting to just go straight to the hyper scalable Python layer and vibe code, all this shit, but like, you're just not at a stage right now where that's your bottleneck. Your bottleneck
Orchestrator
right now is
ready
you're
for
not
your
sending any
review.
SMS out. And that's easily fixable through native Go high level workflows, like you said. Once you get to that point and you need like technical advice of like infrastructural, like architectural decisions, it'll make more sense, like, because that'll be your new bottleneck. That right now, it's not your bottleneck. Your infrastructure is not your bottleneck. It's speed. What's up, Panama City homeowners? We have a crew of 3, a lot of 5-star reviews, and one simple mission. Take rough flower beds and make them look brand new again. I'm Aiden with Spiced Up Lawn and Landscaping Services. Here's what we do. That eats. That fucking eats. What's up, Panama City? If you want a team with real reviews, a real crew, and a simple process, this is exactly what we do. Okay, this is redundant, though. Here's what we do. First, okay. Wait, this looks good. Wait, this actually looks good. Wait, these actually look good. Wait, these actually look good. What the fuck? If it's easier for you, we can do the weekend. Fuck. Print all 16 without the placeholders so I can manually audit all of them. Bro, my domain name makes me want to build all this into a SaaS. Think it's such a good name for what my system is. Oh my god, dude. I know, right? I know, right? Oh my god. How did you get that domain? Bookmyleads.ai. Bookmyleads.ai. AI lead recovery engine. I've never seen your site before. This is gas. It looks like Lovable though. Is this built with Lovable? Dude, you gotta change these fucking different colors and shit and make it monochromatic. This looks so good. What the fuck? Holy shit. Test the engine. There's no way. This is fire. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, is it actually lovable? You don't have a favicon either. You don't need to redo the site. No one's gonna see this, bro. Just send them to a goddamn funnel. Don't even mess with your site. That's just our procrastination, man. I'm telling you. That shit's fire, though. The copy is fire, too. It'll be even better eventually, but not worth the ROI time. It's never worth it. It's never worth it. It's never worth it. This is the old URL. Also, he refuses to use any sarcasm or swear at all thought. Also, Secrets over 3.1 Pro seems to be good for following directions more. Yeah. Damn, 3.1 Pro? What the fuck? Okay, I think I'm gonna film these ads Friday. I'm gonna fill these ads. What's up, Lynn Haven homeowners? Are your flower beds looking tired or overgrown? I'm Aiden with Spice Up Lawn and Landscaping Services. If the beds are dragging down the whole yard, that's exactly the kind of job we help homeowners with. First, we clear out the old mulch and weeds so they're starting from a clean bed. We reshape it. After that, we install high quality. Look, one more lamer spot today. One more lamer. What's up, Lynn Haven homeowners? Are your flower beds looking tired or overgrown? This is too much to read. Just assume that we will do the module, different CTA for the instant and the quiz. Just print out the 8 of them. I mean, it works. I mean, it'll work. There's nothing that would make that not work. What's up, Panama City homeowners? Your flower bed's looking tired or overgrown. What's up, Panama City homeowners? Is your mulch faded, washed out, or full of weeds? How many different bodies are we doing, or meats? Tell Claude to give you a TLDR at the end of a long message. I actually have a TLDR skill, bro. That's so funny. That's so funny. I have a TLDR skill. Great minds think alike. Okay, I got a time. 1:30 Friday. We're shooting these ads, so that's the cutoff. Okay, that's running. Over the top and amazing. It needs to be fat and it should showcase how good this new skill really is. It should be an entire beautiful showcase, exorbitant and full of like something to write home about and showcase how good it actually is. I'm trying to get this to push the limits, but I don't know how to conversationally do that. It's looking good though. Okay. 3 meats. What? 3 meats? What the fuck? Okay. This is the main one. Use it for the first launch. First, we clear out the old mulch and weeds so we're starting from a clean bed. Then we reshape everything so the flower beds look neat and identical. After that, we install high quality color retaining mulch with the whole yard refresh again. This is a stretch credibility. We got 35 5-star reviews, a crew of 3, and a lot of these guys get done in one afternoon. If you want it done right, you can see why people trust us with this kind of job. You can find out for yourself why people want this job. If this is what happens next. We look at the flower beds, figure out what needs to be cleaned up, reshape, refresh, and give you a flower bed renovation quote so you know exactly what it'll take to make the yard look right again. Simple use. Launch first, mostly meat 1. Reserve later, remakes quiz. Meat 3 fits better than instant. Meat 2 fits better. Personality is sick. What's your sales background? I have 0 sales background. I come from medical, so out of high school or like in high school, I was working. My first job when I was 16 was working in a restaurant making sandwiches and shit. And then After that, I was working as a pharmacy technician. So I was working in the pharmacy, handling, slinging drugs. And then after that, I got a customer service job when I was like 19. So I did that for like 2 years. And I just quit that job in December to do this full time. So I was on the phone a lot, like customer facing for the pharmacy technician and the customer service role. Because I'll take calls for like 8 hours a day with insurance, doing insurance customer service. No sales background though. I have no sales background at all. My cousin does all the sales in our business. I've been making YouTube videos since I was like 9 though. Thank you by the way. Plan to give me a testing script with Hormozy frameworks and the markdown files we have and the Easy Grow Bible. And then because we have a shoot this week at Friday, 1:30 p.m. So we need to make sure that this is bulletproof. The show rate increase? He has 3 calls today. We'll see. Maybe not. Looks like one disappeared. Also, that's going to take a long time to show up in the statistics just because our appointment volume is pretty low right now. The fuck? Yeah, but can kind of tell from past few calls maybe. I don't think we've had any. Because it's been the weekend. Like, dude, I only did that like 3 days ago. And we had like 1 call since then. Today we should see. I don't know if this guy showed. Let's see. Joshua home restyling. Let's see what happened to this guy. Joshua. Okay. Okay, where am I at? Where is my life? Okay. Home restyling, home restyling, home restyling, home restyling. Nope, he no-showed. Completed. So it looks like he booked him over the phone. And then he ghosted from there. Let me listen to this. Cannot get, what? Let's listen to the transcript. Hopefully Scott doesn't care. When was this booked in? This was booked in a long time ago. The fuck? 237. Okay. April 4th is when they got booked in. Sure, it was Monday. I'm actually gonna.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
April 6th, was that Saturday? I'm so confused. Oh my God, what? Oh, it's because I'm listening to it on my laptop. Oh my God. I'm not gonna be able to listen to this right now. Fuck. I need to know though. I'm gonna put on my speaker. Put on my speaker real quick. Let me see. Okay. I'll put on my speaker. I'll put on my speaker. Dude, I can't hear this. Fuck is going on? Am I deaf or retarded? Like, oh, it's muted. Okay. I'm going to.
To an automatic voice message.
So we're based out of Panama City, Florida. I was just actually calling because I had texted you on the 4th
Fuck.
about a website.
All right, man. Thanks for stopping in. See you tomorrow. I'll be live. Welcome to the community, bro. Let me pause real quick. Hold up.
Hello.
Why is it still playing? Oh, shit. Okay, let me mute and take the. All right, let's get back to work.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me mute again. Meow. What you working on today, Randy? Besides the model testing, seems like you already decided on 3.1 Pro. So what's the next step? All I'm trying to solve here is to share the repo without giving the other person push access into the existing Iron content repo, but it needs to be through an organization, I believe. Can you help me solve this? This is not enough. This is not enough. Have you heard of Claude managed agents? Testing through Flash in this case too, a bit more model testing almost done. Still cannot create the Facebook page. I don't know what to really do. I was working on some more testing infrastructure stuff too. You still can't create the Facebook page? What the fuck? Do you have to get in contact with Meta support ASAP?
Other things said, other things said, other things said. Holy shit. Remember to add the gotchas to all the skills. How can you modify the skill to be working end to end? Also, all the actual infrastructure on the SDK and Python level, like it needs to be completely end to end automated to do God mode shit. What we used to do. I'm confused on what the matrix of decision is here. Here's a simple version. When you need to send via gay high level, go high level API, go whatever. There's no go. Well, sending with the Go High Level API would be nice because everything is native. I think that is there just another solution? To like maybe have a view, maybe with the tag, Or like, what can we do here? Is it muddying up my go high level by having all these conversations? Or like, what's the play? Sending directly through the Signal House API is where we had troubles before, where replies weren't coming into the conversation thread properly, and it just caused more mess than good. Oh, I need to do one full end-to-end test with Python and transfer clients over to Python. Yes, that's good. That's high leverage.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Yes, you will need to get HTTP verified before you can send outbound SMS. Send any SMS for that matter. If you use Signal House, it'll take 2 business days. Go high level is usually 2 to 3 days. But yeah, Go High Level has it really easy to get HTTP verified at this point. They walk you through it really simply. I can show you real quick if you look at the screen. Just left monitor. It's in settings, phone system. You'll need to buy a phone number, which is like $1, and then submitting the brand is like $10 maybe. Implementation for $9.97? Fuck that. It's easy. You'll just need to go to phone system, buy a phone number, register the brand, register the campaign, and it's just putting all your business information in accurately. Go High Level makes it super easy now. You can get approved. And you'll just need to go into the Trust Center, and then you'll start registration. Let me see if I can actually walk you through it real quick. I'm actually going to kill two birds with one stone and record this. So I can send you this video too after I'm done recording it. Will it matter if my business is registered in the UK? I have no fucking idea. So registering A2P on a sub-account level. Once you're in Go High Level, you go to settings. You'll go to phone system. You'll need to buy a phone number here. So you'll add a phone number. You can filter based off your area code. Buy that, it's usually $1. Once you have that, you'll go to Trust Center, and then you'll start all 4 of these registrations from the Trust Center. A2P messaging is the most important, so you can actually start sending SMS. Go to Start Registration, it'll walk you through the entire flow, and then they walk you through it super easily. If you have a tax ID, just continue. Put all your business information in. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Let's see how far I can get into this. Iron Web. See how fast I can get through this. Boom. Boom. You just fill it out. It's super easy. They walk you through it, but that's where it's at. Why don't you play the game? Put that loom in the Discord. That's where everything is. Just phone system, Trust Center, buy the phone number, you'll register your brand name. It'll walk you through it, it's easy. The Loom's in the Discord. Now let's go check. Fuck, dude. Oh, shit. Fuck. The fuck. Okay, appointment scheduled. Yeah, no problem, dude. All right. Randy, look at my fucking screen. What this skill did. Look at my fucking screen. What this skill did, dude. Oh my fucking God. We've done it! We've done it, baby! We've fucking done it! Oh my God. We can't let this one out the box. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, dude. I feel like I want to fall to my knees and fucking cry right now. I want to fall to my knees and cry right now, bro. Dude. Codex is the fucking shit. Okay, I need you to make a document to my Obsidian vault capturing all of this greatness from the conversation, the context, and make it super verbose. Input the location of where the skills are at and where everything is. I need you to think really hard on this. We're going to use the plan skill. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, we basically just made a skill that never existed before, that I've never seen on the entire internet. No, like, I don't think anyone, like, we basically made a skill where Claude Code can build Go high level workflows perfectly now. Oh my fucking God, dude. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God, dude. What? I don't even know what to do right now. I literally have no idea what to do right now. This is insane. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. No. I mean, yes, it will be able, that's just a small picture. That's a small picture. Claude can build Go high level workflows now. Any LLM can build Go high level workflows now. With perfect precision. This was completely built from scratch from my terminal. There's endless use cases for this. There's endless use cases to having this API access. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God, dude. And it was you. Oh my God, bro. Is that also through your OAuth sub? Yes. Yes, everything's through OAuth. Oh my God, this is, I think, this is the biggest breakthrough I've had in so long. Have it build a workflow? That is the workflow. This workflow was built from scratch from my terminal. This workflow was completely built from scratch. This is a new workflow. I told it to just make a workflow that showed how good your understanding and like ability to make Go high level workflows is. And it built this. Completely native to Go high level. This is insane. Loop back to gate. I've never seen it. Like, what the actual fuck is this shit? Oh my God. This is, oh my God. Oh my God. I don't fucking know what the workflow does. That's not the point. That's not the point. The point is that it could build workflows effortlessly. That's the point. What is this? This was the failed attempt. Yeah, this was the failed attempt. And then... No, this is insane. This is insane. This is insane. I don't even know. Okay, yeah, it was bugging and it finally fixed. I don't even know what to, I don't even know how to, oh my God. Oh my God. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh my fucking God, bro. Yes, it can pull everything. Full trigger CRUD read is weirder than the actual node reads. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. GoHighLevel native send works great. Message auto thread replies land in the right place, but it creates a conversation for every outbound, flooding Scott's inbox with 100 cold SMSs a day. After you send, mark conversation as read. When a lead replies, GoHighLevel auto marks it as unread. Scott's filtered by unread and only sees engaged leads. Okay, perfect. That solves the problem. So the problem I was having with my cold SMS engine, by the way, Randy, is that it was like flooding the conversation, but I think the view is going to solve it, but not even like a native view. I think Claude just suggested that it'll automatically have all the ones that are cold put into unread.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Orchestrator
gonna
ready
do.
for your
I'm
review.
just not gonna over-engineer this shit. But I don't even think I'm not even gonna need a view because unread is gonna be. Yeah, why does this shit happen? Like, why does this shit have a notification of unread when it's literally our shit? I don't understand that. Whatever though. Oh my god. Wait. I think it made an SDK from scratch. Oh my god. It made an SDK from oh my fucking god, dude.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Yo, this is insane. This is insane. This is insane. Does Claude have access to these skills? Let me see. I don't see that it has access to these skills in Claude. Every time I say make a skill, you should make it yourself a skill and Claude a skill. You need to research how our Claude skills are set up in this repository. And you need to also update your memory to do this every time. Oh my god, bro. I just got blessed from the universe, bro. Like, I don't even know. I'm like trying to be grateful. I'm trying to be grateful for something, and it's just fucking Codex. I'm like, what? Dude, Claude would never have done that, bro. Claude would never have done that. I need a way to share this to you, Randy, but it's like the whole fucking repo, and like maybe I can pull the skill. Maybe I can hand off the skills. I mean, I'll just ask Codex to put something all-inclusive on my desktop and keep it simple. The fuck? Did an agent ask to increase my sending limits on a... Did an agent open a support case? I think... Did you open a support case to AWS? What the... Yo. I think Codex opened a ticket. What the fuck? Yo. If this shit opened it... I might be done with Claude, bro. I might be done with Claude. I'm like on cloud 9 right now. I don't even know how to come down. I don't even know. Oh my god. I need to tell Scott about this. Oh. I'm speechless right now, man. Oh my god, this is insane.
There we go. Okay. Now, after you're done with all of this, and Obsidian is good. Wait, where's my Obsidian? What are the Obsidian things
Orchestrator
called?
ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
Bro, where is this shit? Why is the search feature so dog shit? Why is the search feature so dog shit, man? Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened. 30 knowledge, 35. 35 AI and tech. There we go. Wow. Okay, now I need you to package this up into a shareable info product where it's like a folder. It has the zip files, it has the .mds, it has the documents, everything that one would need to feed to Claude or yourself to get this up and running for themselves. Make sure it doesn't have any secrets or sensitive data, and basically share everything. I want you to make the version of this to my desktop. It needs to be hyper shareable. It needs to have an onboarding form included to where an agent can pick this up and just duplicate it across a million code bases. Here we are now. Entertain us, entertain us, entertain us.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Bro, I thought I ran a script. Why does it keep crashing?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Okay, we're so close to being good on all this. Oh my God, bro. I'm just so grateful right now. I'm so grateful to Codex. Oh my God. I just can't believe this shit. This is a huge unlock. This is the unlock. This has been our huge fucking bottleneck since the start of this agency, bro.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Oh my God. Also, we have enough leads to not be validation constrained. So we need to, like, what's stopping us from being live? Why aren't SMS sending right now? I don't want them to send right now, but I'm just wondering what's stopping it. Running a team that survives disconnect. You can also cancel the remaining. Okay. Ow. Oh my God, man. All right, let's get this.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
So leads got messages today? Question mark.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What do you mean all scheduled follow-ups? I'm confused, bro. What is going on today? What the fuck? Oh my God. Why don't we only see a fragment here?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Bridgemind said Opus 4.6 is nerfed. Like they're actually nerfed. Like they nerfed it. He has a benchmarking thing. Passion Environmental?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What in the fuck is going on right now? Oh shit, someone's... Oh shit. Someone fucking... TCB... When was that? Yesterday? Okay, so we have been sending. What is going on, man?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Hi, if you record, see if this person is available.
Fuck, my bad, boys. He said no thanks. Why is Trio? Fuck. Oh man, this is a lot. Oh my god, I'm sitting down. This is a mess.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Why did they get a message today when yesterday they already said okay and they didn't get any other follow-up? Is this fake? Is this fake contact? Be right back.
Orchestrator ready for your review. orchestrator ready for your review.
Automated SMS is looking sticky for both US and UK. I mean, listen, brother. It's either you're going to break the rules or you're going to be limited with cold email. Pick a struggle. Pick a struggle. If you want to be a good boy, what the fuck am I missing here? I need to figure out whatever I need to crack to break through this wall. Is it a case that I need like a couple of grand in ad spend before I can do this seriously? What are you talking about? Bro, I told you earlier, I turned $1.20 into 10K. You do not need to spend a couple of grand in ad spend before you can do this seriously. You just need your first client. If you've got the expertise and you don't need to, well, maybe you could benefit from just going to Upwork and Fiverr and then just getting your first client there. If you've never worked with actual clients before, because working with clients is a different skill set than actually building. Like communication and everything like that is a huge part of it. And onboarding. Client acquisition, I mean, you just pick, if you have money, like you have 400, 500, you could pick SMS, cold email, or you could do Upwork or Fiverr. The Upwork strategy, if you look in the Discord, in Wins channel, in the Wins channel, there's a loom in there that shows you the video that I sent to the client proposal on Upwork that turned into 10K. That $1.20 turned into 10K, and it was that loom if you look in the Wins channel. So if you've had 2 clients before, then you know how to get clients. Just scale what you already know works, and you already know how to communicate with clients and then do the fulfillment. All you need to do is pick cold SMS or cold email. If you're not gonna break the rules like a good boy, then just do cold email. Get Instantly, get premium inboxes, buy some inboxes, get Instantly's $97 a month plan, buy like 10 to 15 inboxes, and then just send a bunch of people your pitch. We did 13 clients in 1.5 months through cold email alone. Every acquisition channel works, just pick one. And we have calls booked from cold email too. We're doing both. Like this is my Instantly account right here. The other day, we kicked off some scrapers for Bywaters Media and Book and House because their Instantly campaigns were dried up. Can you check the status of this? They're currently in completed status and instantly. They need more leads. Why is that? For spam reasons? You need 10 to 15 inboxes because you're going to get banned if you spam. Yes, you're going to get blacklisted by Google. So you need a bunch of inboxes. You can only send like 5 new leads a day per inbox. And you can send 5 follow-ups, and you're gonna need to send 10 warming emails a day too. So like I'm doing this for like, cold email is not hard. I'm doing this for like 10 clients right now on my old offer. And they're each paying like $200 to $300 a booking that this cold email campaign generates. And they're paying $300 a month. Like this is the majority of my 4K right here. My 4K MRR. One was a friend from Shisha Bar. The other one was a random old friend. Okay, warm clients do not count. That does not count. That does not count. It's a completely different thing to turn people who don't trust you into clients than warm people. Now, warm people is great, but like that doesn't matter.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
You don't pay for Loom videos. I spent $1.20 on a Upwork proposal. So on Upwork and Fiverr, how it works is people post jobs that they need done, and you can pay to submit a proposal. I paid to submit the proposal. I sent that exact Loom video to this prospect, and he turned into a client that I still have today. That was in September. So he's paid me over 10 grand, and I got him for $1.60 from sending that Loom video right there. That Loom video is absolute dog shit too, by the way. That was like dog shit. You can see how bad it is. And that will probably help you out because it's not that hard. If that video can turn into 10K, you could do way better.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I love the live style of work. The lifestyle? Work? What's good, Iconic Becker? How's it going, man? Yeah, this is life right here. What are you up to? What are you building? How do you handle censoring private items? Like, is that a concern for you? No. If I see something get leaked, I rotate the key. I think this is way more important to actually show the building value-wise to you guys. So if I happen to leak a few keys,
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I love the style of Livestream. Yeah, if I happen to leak a few keys, I'll rotate them. Like I don't have anything super sensitive, and a lot of the sensitive stuff requires 2-factor authentication, anyways. It just comes down to this being more important than the risk. I do have streamer mode on Claude too. I have a streamer mode memory file and all that shit. But how's it going, man? What you up to? What's going on in your world? Yes, 100%. You can't slack when people are watching you, or even the perception of people watching you. It helps me. But I'm locked in anyways. It just helps a little bit more. It honestly distracts a little bit too. Like I'm more locked in when I'm not live streaming. But live streaming is good. Wait, the Loom video just got you 10K. Didn't you make that video live on stream today? No, I have like 100 Loom videos. Like Loom is just good for documenting SOPs and doing pitches. The Loom video that got me 10K is in the Wins channel. This is the Loom video that got me 10K. It's so bad. It's embarrassingly bad. But like that just shows you.
Hey man, I just thought I'd share this Loom with you just to give a
That
little
you do
bit
not
of
have to be
background
good.
on my experience and how I think it could help you and what you would be getting if we work together as far as coaching goes. Because I know
Like this,
a lot of people who want the
I
coaching.
had 0
they wanna
clients.
learn,
You can see the
and
date.
super
It was
exciting
September
stuff, so
27th.
hope we could work together.
last year.
But I'm just going to show you
This
a little
Loom
bit
video
of my NADM
on
workflows
Upwork
and how I handle data, the softening,
is how
data
I quit my job.
normalizing, etc. that you kind of asked for. All the connections is super simple.
And it was the
Once
most
you get into
bunk
NADM,
ass
you can basically connect
shit
anything.
N8N workflow you've
So I'll
ever
go ahead
seen,
and
bro.
open up
That I demoed.
a data normalizer.
Like I'll turn it up
that
to
I built and I'm
2.5.
using right now
Like
for
look at
my
this
outbound
shit.
from my agency. And this is just a giant database. It's kind of like an Airtable alternative, but this could just replace as your CRM for all intents and purposes. And yeah, I mean, the phone number right here is perfectly formatted as you were asking. Yeah, it's just a giant database. This one has like 14,000 leads in it.
This turned into
It's all in NADM,
10K.
touched, that
It
database
only
itself.
takes
This is just my
one
cold email. Let me show you the data
client to change
and
everything
this
for
is
you.
kind of how our workflow would look if we work together. It would basically be just getting all the data, put in NADM, and all that's going to be stored locally. I'll show you how to format all of that, kind of all the logic. I love teaching this stuff. Something we're passionate about.
In this very
so
room.
for duplicates, for your Google ads, we would just basically, how we look in here is any database. So we take sheets, for example, append a row, like you said, append. So you seem to have some knowledge. You would select the, let's see here, doesn't look like I'm logged in currently. So I switch to this other database. Let's see. So you would just select the append. Go to whichever one you want to append. And
I
you
sent
basically
this
automate
to
all
a
that data,
fucking.
mapping it to a centralized workflow,
I
and
sent
then
this to a
processing the data
prospect, bro.
through
Like
here. So this is an example of
you
video
should
leads.
never
This is starting
be
the scrape of getting all the data.
demoing
This is the
workflows like this.
processes
It
and
was
what's
just
next.
so, it was
Basically
so
updating the row.
bad.
So this is kind of just
But
like
he could
open up
tell
the
I
data,
was
we're gonna have a section in
hungry.
your CRM that says, okay, this
He
is
could
updated.
tell
So
that I
note
was
in future
hungry, and
tools,
he was
hey,
like,
we're
"I'm
gonna
gonna
go
take a
ahead
bet
and
on this
streamline
kid."
I'm not sure
That's what he told me.
a little bit of sense. There's a lot that goes into it. So
Like I have a
open
great
up,
relationship
remove
with this
duplicates,
client
remove
still
notes,
to
like
this
this kind of
day.
like
He pays me
filtering and
$500 a
daily.
month just
I have a lot
to
of experience with
make
this, so
sure
I'd
that
love to
nothing
talk about this.
breaks.
Also,
Like I'm
overall,
not doing
is
anything
a way
anymore
that we
for
can minimize
this
costs
guy.
by seeing what the most economical models are at the time. So that's all I want to show you. Hopefully this gives you a little bit of an idea of my experience and I'll work together. Thanks.
Hopefully you guys can hear this. I can't hear my computer right now. But yeah. What's the current status? What's our current volume? Okay, can you finish the pipeline with your pipeline skill for both of these clients and get their instantly refreshed? Me and my bro literally just started an AI agency this year. Feel like I found a
ready for
gold mine
your
with you. Dude,
review.
I appreciate it, Gelled Gum. If you have any questions, like I'm live like I'm working like 10 hours a day and I've been live every single day for the past week. And hopefully some people in here can attest. I don't think everyone is tuned in right now, but I share everything. So I share everything like knowledge-wise, not everything. But I appreciate the kind words. What are you guys working on? Like what kind of AI agency? What's your offer? What's your tech stack? Feel free to ask any questions. Also doing some meta ads right now. You can read the description for like the entire story of what I came from and like what I've been doing with my life up until this point. I tried to put it together as accurately as bullet points as possible in the Hormozy style description. But what's up, Panama City homeowners? We're looking for 5 homeowners who, okay, it's still redundant. Anything else sauce related that we did not capture from this conversation? I'm going to close out this window and like, are we done here? Okay, that sounds good. Like, and like right here, I just want to show you guys that most of my recurring revenue is coming from cold email. Like I don't even run this business anymore. And this is the instantly campaigns for my client. I don't touch anything in instantly UI. It is all Claude Code doing what you see over here. Like running full lead generation pipelines autonomously. The capability with AI is infinite right now. You just have to know what to do. I think it's just crazy. I think it's just crazy that like we're booking jobs for our lead generation clients completely autonomously with scalable client acquisition systems that we implement. And I just say that to like try to put out there that this stuff is so advanced. Like you can do what you want to do with AI. Let's see. I need to fix my power, my fancy zones real quick. Give me a second. Custom layout on here, columns. There we go. Let me edit this. How do I move these? How do I move these? Oh, I need a custom layout, that's why. Hold shift for vertical, okay. We'll do this, we'll do this. We'll do this. Save, okay, bet. We'll do this, do this. It's cool that you started with your bro. Is it like your brother or just your homie? I started this business with my cousin. He does the sales, and it's like I wouldn't do it any other way. So what's left to do?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Like right here, if you see in the bottom left, it's probably hard to see. I got Claude running email verification of like literally like thousands of leads. It can scrape millions of leads. It can do everything like by itself. It's insane. It's still really early, but we offer a weekly and monthly AI generated report to optimize Google Ads for a very specific niche. That is a very good offer. That is a very good offer. Like the specificity is dialed in. Like I'm really interested to hear more about what you're doing with that, because that's something that my client actually, I think my client could be interested in something like that, because my first build for that client was actually just connecting his Google Ads to Airtable for ROI analytics. And he still, like, I couldn't solve it for him. Like, I literally could not figure out how to get his ROAS from Google Ads and do all the GCLID tracking for the Google Ads, where everything was coming from, like the phone calls, organic, to actually get a report for him. So I literally, like, I left money on the table in that way. That was like one of his biggest pain points. And I was like too early on. Like it was like September, and I just didn't do it. Like I just couldn't figure, like Google Ads was just so fucked for my knowledge and skill at the time. Now I could probably do it, but it's a different time than it was in September. What's up, Panama City homeowners? We've got room for 5 flower bed renovations jobs this month. I'm Aiden with Spice Up Lawn and Landscaping Services. If that sounds like something you need, here's how we help. Okay, boom, perfect. What's up, Panama City homeowners? We've got room for 5 flower bed renovations. Okay. Learn more to click your spot. Click learn more. Okay, we're gonna test this. And for you guys, let me see here. For you guys that are new, we have a Discord channel. We have a public community that we're building up that I built out like 2 days ago. I'm going to post a link in the chat. Eventually, there's going to be a link in the description to opt in and all that shit. But for now, you guys don't have to trade me your email yet. If you want to join the community and, you know, ask any questions, there's a public co-working channel for the community. But feel free to join if that's something interesting. This community will be free forever. Okay, do this with page tab. You guys can also ask me any questions in general and everything like that if I'm not live, which I'll be live pretty much every waking hour of the day. for this next sprint until like at least 10, 20K a month. We're gonna be dialed in. You said you want to be at 500 per. Where did that lead volume coming from? It should have been 500 per split test segment anyways. Also, if you do bump it, is this going to send new leads today? What I'm worried about, and something that's still architecturally on the question board, is like if I edit the volume, how is it going to work if I'm trying to get this message that is only specified like to send throughout the day? I don't want the context to be messed up in the actual conversation thread in their phone. Like the timing needs to be good still. Okay, let's get that going. Okay, I need to actually check that Verifone.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I've been watching a lot of Vibe Coder stream while I lock in. Never came across an AI agency lock-in stream. Well, I'm vibe coding, but like the vibe coding streams, I feel like those guys are just building shit. I haven't found like they're building like micro SaaSes and shit like that. Like, yeah, I haven't found any streams that are actually building anything worthwhile, like business application, like that will actually like move the needle. I haven't found anything like that. So hopefully I can bring that to the community and we could build something here together. That's the vision. Really just, I think with all of our knowledge of having builders in here, that our parts can be greater than the whole. So if we all just pull together our knowledge, our sauce, and work together in the community, we can just go a lot further, faster. And I really try to focus on business applications of like what moves the needle, what automations need to be built out for a specific result. And like actually just like right now I'm doing is run meta ads, do lead generation, do end-to-end pipelines, scraping, verification, everything like that. Thank you for the sub, Adrian. What are you building, man? But yeah, and just like, yeah, that's pretty much what the goal is with this live stream lock-in grind. And try to share as much value as possible, just because there's so much confusion out on YouTube right now and just everywhere, and so much hype. Let me get some water. Yeah, please don't just watch me. It's supposed to be like a co-working type vibe. Like, I want you guys to be working too. I don't want to be a distraction. That's like the last thing I want to do with this stream. But if you guys have any like specific questions, I will always answer with my fullest knowledge and reality worldview. Like, I'm not the magic bullet, but I'm just building alongside with you guys. What's up, Panama City homeowners? We got room for 5 flower bed renovations this month. I'm Aiden with company. If that sounds like what you need, here's how we help. Okay, this is good. This is good. What's up, Serps? How we doing, baby? How we doing? I want you guys to know that the thumbnail you guys clicked on is real. That's not AI. I shaved my head like 2 months ago. My hair just grows back fast. But that's the lock-in right there. Scrapers may need to find new leads if most text listers are already scraped in March. Deduplicate filter them, reach your capacity. Okay, yeah. So we got this Claude instance going hard. Okay, this window's done. Maybe get one over here. Let's zoom this out a bit. Everything is chill, man. I'm really glad to hear that. We in that Zen state, building automations, getting clients and shit. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Okay, it didn't crash. It completed successfully. Okay, is my music off? Oh shit. Okay. Good question. Let me answer this. Where did 50 days leads day come out during the launch, April 12th, while we were debugging, formatting? If I bump it now, will it send it a yes? The router runs every 60 seconds. If we see the cap went from 550 to 500. Realize only 50 new leads went out today. Immediately in queue. 450 more at fire now. They blast out within minutes. That's a real problem you're flagging. Right now, there's no staggering. The route includes all leads at fire now. The dispatcher fires them as fast as they claim them. At 50 days, fine. Really knows how to fire the lead. Step 1, step 2, and step 3. It was outside business hours, so the first to tomorrow morning. The drip timing within each lead is fine, but 500 people all getting the same message at 2:30. Before ramping, the router needs to spread fire at business across the business day. Business out services fire as staggered. Well, I don't think we're explaining the problem good enough possibly right now. I think what the real issue is that we don't have anything hard coded to where it says send SMS 1 at morning, send SMS 2 at night, send SMS 2 at noon, and then SMS 3 at evening. I don't know what the best architecture is for this, but like when we're editing, it seems like it's very hard to change it. Let's go into planning mode and plan the architecture. Ultra think. Okay, pass that keyword in there. We should be good. We should be good. What's up, Panama City? Homeowners, we got 5 flower bed regenerator. We've got room for this. Give me the what is like the framework for sending your messages? If you drip them certain times of the day, that type of thing. I'm trying to figure that out right now. Hold up. Oh my god. My friend apparently broke his monitor that I gave him.
Hold on, let me turn off. Oh, wait, I can't hear it. I need to put it on my speaker. Hold up. This is gonna be a treat. Why did he break his monitor? What the fuck?
Orchestrator
see.
ready for your review.
I launched my fucking 3DS into it. What the hell?
Do you still have a DS?
I do not. I'm sure it's somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Yep. I don't even remember what color it was now.
Guys, I just broke my monitor. I was trying to show my DS to the camera, and I launched it into my computer screen. Now it's completely correct.
Your monitor?
Are you serious?
Wait, are you actually serious?
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Oh my god!
No.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Do you still have a DS?
I do not. I'm sure it's somewhere, but I'm not sure where. I don't even remember what color.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god. Okay, let's dial in, let's dial in. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what the framework is right now. I'm trying to figure that out. Ask me questions. I want to make sure you have this right. And are you understanding like the actual pain that I'm describing? Do you gather insight from all your clients' drips so you can create baselines and learn from their performance? Yes, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm split testing two different offers. I'm split testing a pay on results offer for more jobs, and I'm also testing a free website offer. And then I compare the reply rates, and then I just kill the other one. I've already tested this segment before, but I'm thinking about letting it run longer with higher volume to see if one of them outperforms on the cost per appointment. So the actual booking rate, even though the reply rate might be higher on one of them, I didn't actually test if the booking rate would be higher on one of them, and I didn't let it run long enough. So I'm gonna test that. Let me check. I'm understanding the actual play. Right now, if you want to change the drip timing, like send estimates to at noon instead of 2 hours, you can't just edit one number. You have to mentally trace the cascade. When is SMS after delay? Does it land in the business or not? Yes. Okay. For the slot windows themselves, you want 3 slots per day, or would you just rather define exact times per step, like step 1? We should go within rate limits, but it just needs to spread across 90 minutes.
Like, I'm not worried about the number getting blacklisted or anything like that, deliverability wise. I might test Code SMS at this point too with my system together, just because I will have all the data tracked super easily and can hopefully the AI can convert it. Think I should test like 250 per day. Is it Facebook my account? Dude, I've been telling you to do that for the longest time. Of course, I'm gonna say yes. What if I've been telling you to do this for the longest time, bro? Every day. I've been telling you this every single day. What do you think I'm gonna say? I'm like, nah, don't do that. Nah, actually, don't do that. don't run a fucking outreach. Like, yes, bro. ASAP. And since my entire SMS engine is on Python at this point, you could probably integrate it with your conversation agent super easily. Like, I'm thinking that it just becomes like a giant mega system, and that your RG backend could tie into this cold SMS system. I think I'm gonna do that eventually, if it makes sense. I haven't explored it at all yet. Also, check your email to see if you got access to the GoHighLevel edit skills. And I want you to also let me know if the onboarding skill that I made that was able to pass that SDK and everything and package it together was a clean handoff, and you can actually do what I was doing and build that workflow and everything, like create like the CRUD commands. Give me the You need to fix your Facebook account though. Also, I need you to make sure all of our SMSs are only one segment. What's up, Panama City homeowners? Are your flower beds looking tired or overgrown? I'm Aiden with Spice Up Lawn and Landscaping Services, and if flower beds are dragging down the whole yard, this is exactly the kind of job we help homeowners with. First, we clear out the old mulch and weeds, so we're starting with a clean bed. Then we reshape everything so the flower beds look neat and identical. After that, we install high quality, color retaining mulch so the whole yard looks fresh again. Okay, this is good. What's up, Panama City homeowners? Is your mulch faded out, washed out, or full of weeds? I'm Aiden with Spiced Up Lawn and Landscaping Services, and when mulch is faded and the weeds take over, the whole front yard starts looking rough fast. First, we clear out the old mulch and weeds, so we're starting with a clean bed. Then we reshape everything so the flower bed looks neat and intentional. Okay, same meat, same meat, same meat. What's up, Panama City homeowners? Fuck, I don't want to call the leads LMAO, but I will start setting up soon. Probably going to use this as a test non-clinic niche. Stop being a bitch. Call the fucking leads. Or hire a setter out the gate and then not have the skill to actually train the setter and be doomed to having lower conversion rates for the rest of your life. What's up, Lynn Haven homeowners? If your flower beds are the first thing people notice about your home, are they saying the right thing? Ooh-wee! That's good. Okay. What's up, Panama City homeowners? We've got room for 5 flower bed renovation jobs this month. Okay. Scarcity. Okay. This is good. This is good. Okay, we're gonna film these Friday, and then we're gonna start running ads for the client. The pixel's already set up. All the communication on GoHighLevel is set up for their sub account. Freeze these 4 core scripts. Regenerate the 16 full launch set from then. Update. Yes, do all of this and audit your own work. Says you got a fucking setter? Dude, everyone has the hand that they're dealt. If I did not have Scott, I would be fucking setting, bro. If my business depended on it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this is just... Robert. Is this the right email? Okay, it is. Your Google Meet is... Okay, we'll see if this guy shows. Your Google Meet with me is in 1 hour. He never replied yes. So he's not confirmed. Also, I listened to the call. and he sounded busy when he agreed to this. So we'll see if this guy shows and that and if our SMS booking flow is working. I really fucking hope, bro. I really fucking hope. You gotta fucking, I have 2 quality strugglers, a little stiff. Okay. I'm mainly doing all this is because we were making so many changes. And like when I make a change, I want to make sure nothing breaks. Like I want to make sure that new leads aren't just going to get enrolled at the wrong time of the day and that there's strict guardrails that prevent this. If this plan encompasses that, then let's go ahead and start the execution. That is easy for me to say though. That is really easy for me to say, admittedly. You're not wrong, but at the same time, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Data improv. Dude, am I out of data impulse credits? Please don't say it is so. I'm not. I'm literally not. I'm literally not. Yeah, it won't be bad, not gonna lie. Just the quality is gonna be shit. It's a feature, not a bug. It is a feature, not a bug. Dude, you gotta talk to Scott. The quality, dude, Scott's dialing the shit quality, bro. You think Scott's over here saying the quality is shit, bro? I'd be like, come on, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Stop being a bitch. Like, come on.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Yeah, talk to Scott. He's in the Discord. I did not open a new support case, dude. Codex is bugging on me.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Your whole problem is already available right now. You don't need a duplicate repo. Are you fucking kidding me? Where can I give read access to? Guide me through step by step. Bro, I'm realizing how much of a noob I am compared to you all. Well, that's also the benefit of tuning in. That's the benefit, man. I mean, you can't fix or work on what you don't know exists or what the level of quality has to be. So just take that realization as a blessing and then make a game plan. And also, you can join the community and we can help you out along the way. So you're not alone. Jay's tilted content engine, like we literally will tell you whatever we're doing. Like you could just get all of our lessons instantly. Click on Jay's tilted content engine in the list. Okay. I think we were doing this retardedly, Randy. I think I'm about to figure it out. Content engine. In the list. Okay, done. You're not a noob, bro. Like, you can't compare yourself to people that have been doing this for way longer, possibly. Like you said, you just started it. We've been doing this shit since like way last year. Like almost a year now. Like, you got this, bro. It's you against you. It's you against you. Damn me.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What the fuck? I didn't get it. There it is. What's your domain? I forgot. Book my leads. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get it set up. Let me know when you get that set up so I can use your repo stuff for scraping, or is that already in what I download? That is already in what you downloaded. Okay, accept the invite again. Oh, I think I found it. Perplexity browser OP. Oh my god. The folder you sent for GoHighLevel, I need all of it or what? Yeah, just put all of it in the context window and your LLM should be able to set it up. Also, let me know how it goes. Like, if you're able to do it. Because I'm trying to get better at packaging up sauce.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Are you fucking kidding me? I was right there and I ran out of credits. Okay, so I need to get the ad scripted before Friday, so I have time on that. I really need to make sure our SMS is good. I also want to check the status of the cold emails too, because I know we get a lot of responses from cold email. Yeah, we got 6. Yeah, the cold email is fucking printing. Like, holy shit, bro. Look at all these interested leads. Jesus Christ. Let's see, how much are we getting? On the full service, not interested. Also email. Not too good, not too good. Let me see. Did we send today? 500. Our volume went up crazy today. What's our okay, completed sequences. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 2. Boom. Boom. Getting all these noties. Hold up. Wait. No. That's supposed to mean. My baked ass thought this was a job interview. Oh, man. Wait, where's this lead? Fred's Heating and Cooling. Where's Fred's Heating and Cooling? Okay, I think this might not be getting pushed for some reason. Why did this guy not get pushed? Northern Heating, this guy got pushed. See why this guy didn't get pushed. This guy get dialed? Okay, what the fuck? Oh my god. Also, this guy was interested, but all the categories are showing detailing now. What is going on with the reply handler? And he replied, we caught it on the Mattermost webhook, but I don't see his reply in the GoHighLevel conversation thread. What the fuck is going on? Oh god, my shit's broken again. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Oh my god. It's just another day of the week. It's just another day of the week. Let's see. Let me see if I can put this over here. I don't know if this... Yeah, let me see. Put Mattermost right here. I'm running out of space up there. I can see if I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Hello? Like, why did this guy not get pushed through, man? It's got a view and go high level, but like... See if this is correct. Yeah, no, this is fucked. This is fucked. Okay. We're gonna go up here. Go back over here. We might hit some workouts. I'm feeling like a bum right now. Hold up.
some water in me. We gonna hit some. We gonna hit a little full body real quick. And we'll go back to standing. We'll go back to standing, hit some full body, and then
Orchestrator ready for your review.
let me see what's going on here. What's going on here? God damn it! My wife took my music. Sorry, boys. We got to sit in silence. All right, let's see. Is the webcam on? All right, boom, boom. What up? Let's get that. You can't just grind with your brain. You gotta grind with your body too. Come on now. Especially that lower back. Don't play with me. Okay. Feeling good, feeling good. W Grinder. Hell yeah, Ben. When are you going live? When are you going live today? What are y'all playing? Y'all playing Terraria? I might have to hop in there later. When y'all play Among Us and some shit again. Dude. Oh, I can't believe you broke your fucking monitor. I showed that to the stream. Dude, you can't just code all day. You can't just vibe code all day. I gotta move my fucking body, especially I canceled my Planet Fitness membership. Oh. All right. Let's get back to work. No, thank you. Are you located in your drawer? GoHighLevel push crashing all interested replies in inbound pi is failing. But I thought we were native in GoHighLevel now with the conversations API sending. Like I thought we were sending and everything was wired up for native GoHighLevel documentation. You also have the GoHighLevel documentation skill that you can troubleshoot this with. You need to ultra think and find the root cause of this and possibly anything else that could be affected because of this. Dude, I've been live. It's fucking crazy, bro. I've been live for like 9 hours a day for the past 5 days or some shit. And the analytics are kind of disgusting. It's kind of disgusting. Let me pull up the analytics for the stream. Because this is the part of the hustle too. I go to the YouTube studio. I don't have the YouTube studio. Hold up. I don't have fucking YouTube on my computer. So I've been having to manage this with my phone. Let me see if Ava is okay. She's not listening to music anymore. We can get our goated music back up and running.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What the hell? Why is it so loud? Or did it say orchestrator ready for your review? What type of dumbbells were those? I have no idea. I got them off Facebook Marketplace. I could not tell you.
Hopefully the music is playing now though. Turn on decibels on OBS. Dude, in the past 5 days, I have 90 watch hours, 1K views, and 21 subscribers. I don't know if you can see that. Like, the support on the stream, boys, y'all are absolutely killing it. So I appreciate every single one of y'all watching and co-working with me. Channel's growing fast, community's growing fast. If you guys aren't already in the Discord, then make sure to join up. Eventually I'm gonna have this in the description, but I'm a lazy fuck without YouTube on my computer, so I can't get distracted. But yeah, stream's been going good. Okay, we got the scrape in progress. So our clients are gonna have more leads in their account for, yeah, I know it is crazy. I was just like, shit's moving too fast, and like, I just go live and I just work here all day. Okay, we got that. We got Claude working on this. Yes, do that and make sure all of this is done in parallel. I should multi-stream on YouTube too? Hell yeah, you should. Dude, it's like one little one-time setup. You 100% should be doing that. It's just free. Like, another one of the main reasons I'm doing it too is just connect with the guys building and like trying to filter out and find good builders so we can all just network and grow faster. Like, it's so goddamn meta. I love it. And I can show a lot of the fucking vibe coding shit that I'm doing too. And all this content is like hella repurposable, like the VODs and shit. Like that James does, like all the repurposing shit. Let me clean up all this shit. My shit's bugging right now. I'm not doing that. Fuck, I just closed my GitHub window. I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna go boom, 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 boom. We got an info product in the works too. Steal the roadmap from zero to your first AI automation clients. Learn it, shortcut it, or pay for support later. You got the free assets. We got a nice little landing page getting cooked up here. I don't work on this too much though. My main priority is scaling this business. Damn, that little pump felt good. I'm fat, bro. Let me see if I can find some. Okay, so we're gonna find out why the SMS didn't patch to go high level. We're gonna find out why the category is detailing, Northern Heating fix, manually push that. So Scott can give them a call. Steven Handy Services, hey, should I close this out? Do you want to see it? So like, also with this guy, like, why is that here? Oh, because he replied, okay. I think the note just failed to patch that through. Let's check on here.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I can these. Do it makes us. If you multi-stream on YouTube, you're not gonna be able to play your music though. That's one thing I hate about YouTube. Let me see what's going on over here. Okay. Damn, you are right. Yeah. I was gonna multi-stream. I was. So, yes, I just have this playlist playing the non-copyright music, and I have my headphones hooked up to my laptop playing like Daft Punk and like copyright music because it was driving me crazy. Like I couldn't do it anymore. I was doing it for a long time, but that was my workaround. There's also a long-term solution where you can create a new stereo with this other external app, and you can hook it through a different way to have a different voice channel. But I was just like, okay, I'm not doing that right now. Okay, I need to do an audit on all of it. Yeah, no, it was a problem. It was a fucking problem. Okay. So let me see what we got to do. Bring that over there so y'all can see my thought process on this. Let's get the left monitor view going. So to plan this, okay, clients ads are going to, our due date, it's gonna be Friday. So we have time on that. Cold SMS Python Rebuilder is happening right here on this screen. After that, I think we're going to move this to what's next. I think this is done. Iron Automation's internal conversations. Okay, this needs to happen too. This 100% needs to happen. This is high priority. This is absolutely high priority over this. Revenue breakdown. I'll just show the Stripe dashboard so you guys know I'm not bullshitting you. Yeah, I'll break it down real quick. So the Iron info up and coming. Stay tuned for that. But so I have my service like done for you business, and it's cold email appointment booking. This is the majority of the revenue from Iron service. It changes. Like some clients have been churning recently because we messaged the wrong lead, but it's bound to happen. And then one of their leads got pretty pissed. But right now we have 10 clients on the legacy offer. So the legacy offer is what you see here. It's instantly. And we set up the infrastructure for them. We charge them each $300 a month to manage their campaigns. And every time we book them an appointment, they pay, depending on when we got them, we raised our prices like really high. We started at 150. We got all the way to 300. So on average, it's about 225. We booked some of the clients 300, but we run cold email for these 10 clients. And that's like the 3,000 MRR from this organization for the legacy. And then actually this is only like 2,500. And then my legacy client that I got for a custom automation build pays $500 a month for maintenance that I have on my server and make sure all of his permit scraping goes through all right. So that's the 3,000 a month here and this is also variable. So sometimes like this month was pretty good for appointment booking. We'll probably be way higher on this month once some of their leads get booked in. For the SaaS, which is what I'm currently trying to scale right now for doing GoHighLevel automations and website building and done for you ads, we are at, let's see, is there a dashboard here? The MRR, we're at 600 MRR. So right there, it's about 3,600. And then, like I said, some of the appointment booking that we do throughout the month will bring it to that 4K. That's the breakdown right now. It's kind of all over the place. So there's not really like an average client MRR that I would even care to get the stats for. How many more clients are you looking to get to hit your 50K? It would be about, let me see, I have all the analytics here somewhere. I think it's like 168. It's the best of course, bro. You already know non-copyright kills. Let me finish this though. I have all my analytics here, and that also ties into like this project board. So this is honestly Scott backlog. Analytics build. So we're gonna do the analytics build later today. I've been working on. The analytics build is pretty complex. It includes the Stripe integration with my business bank account with, my business bank account. It has my business credit card, and it pulls in the monthly profit and loss. It also pulls in the gross profit, the net profit, the cost of goods sold. So like the operating expenses, everything like that, customer acquisition costs, lifetime value of a customer. We already have all of that, and I'll pull that up in a second. Also for the analytics of how to get to that 50K a month, it's really about scaling the volume on our acquisition channels. Once we actually get the appointment booking rate, once we get all the workflows for booking to show to our close rate, we're really just trying to get the appointment booking down right now. And that's why we have the conversation agent built, or the conversation agent trying to get worked in to help our speed to lead. And I also just did a voice dictation on that so we can have more context on the LLM once it reads this. But this is our dashboard. We have our sales pipeline and KPIs. This is still being worked out, but this is like the vision of it. This is an app called Metabase. It's open source, so you can self-host it yourself. But yeah, we're just getting all these analytics down pat. But yeah, we really still don't know how many clients we'll need because our offer with the appointment booking is half results based. And we plan to scale that up in the next few months here once we get people on the SaaS plan. It's more of an ascension type thing. But if we were just doing 300 a month subscriptions, I think it would be like 160 something if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it'd be 166. And then however many months in the year. So we need about 20 new clients, call it 21 new clients a month. And then we're going to reverse engineer that number. And that's kind of what these formulas are based off of. We're going to reverse engineer that number from our appointment booking and cost to acquire customer rate, and reverse engineer our volume and inputs to hit that goal. That is the plan. But getting those analytics is going to be the backbone of this. And the analytics build is very complex. Like it has GoHighLevel sync scripts. It has to read instantly. It has to read Signal House, which is our SMS provider. Also, our SMS engine has to be in a good place of stability before we can scale out to meta ads as well, which is on the backlog. We have an entire funnel for meta ads being that's already built out. It's a VSL. You can look at it on grow.ironautomations.com. So you got Scott's beautiful face there, trying to allure home service businesses to get our solutions. And then they have a little quiz funnel where we can qualify the lead. And then this company name will pull up here. You qualify for our 7-day growth guarantee, which is pretty good copy. You have a form here and it sends it to our workflow, but this also has the meta conversion pixel and API set up. So a lot of our acquisition channels are still being built out, but we're on the path. We're trotting the path. Okay, root cause was found. Sync SMS history to GoHighLevel. Relog messages. 28 stuck instantly backfilled. Okay, document the gotchas to memory and make sure all systems that touch our cold SMS engine are working properly. Are we still managing, is anything still hinging on the Signal House native integrations? And are we sending most through the GoHighLevel API? We also need to use the sync plane skill to read the plane board of what is currently in process. And we also need to view the urgency level on each task so we can start planning out the rest of the day. I've heard of it, but what is GoHighLevel exactly and how does it help your agency? Is it a good investment? GoHighLevel is the best investment I've ever made. Like, you cannot run an agency without GoHighLevel. And that is just, you can't run it. You cannot do it without GoHighLevel. If you want a free trial of GoHighLevel and you want to support the stream, you can click the first link in the description. You can get a free trial there, and I'll get a kickback. But yeah, you cannot run an agency without GoHighLevel. It's impossible. It's effectively impossible. There's no way you would ever want to do that. Okay, we got the project manager on the ultra wide monitor now. We're gonna get our cold SMS engine running. We're hopefully gonna tap into the analytics build today as well. Hopefully our clients are gonna get some more leads from our lead generation pipeline to get put into their campaign. I also need to add that to the project management board. Get clients instantly accounts dialed. Gonna add that there. Gonna put that to medium priority. And okay, we got a bunch of leads pushed to GoHighLevel. I want to see if this updated on this side. Also, we got a call in about 30 minutes. Scott has a call in about 22 minutes. Hopefully this guy shows. We just integrated new appointment booking reminders, so hopefully our conversion rate can go up on that front. So he's been getting all the reminders. Everything's looking good. Everything's looking beautiful. He did not confirm his appointment yet, though. He did not reply yes to the email. So I'm gonna remind Scott real quick to follow up with this guy.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Let me see here. So this is how we run our lead generation agency. This is our client account right here. We just send them what they said and their contact information, and they reach out and book it. And like we've been booking hella pipeline for this client right here because they have a really good offer. But yeah, we manage all of our accounts in the software here. Wait, is the top cut off on? What the hell? What the hell? How much of the screen is cut off? Oh, it's because of the browser. It's because of the browser, never mind. Plan the rest of the day when the post. Okay, so we got 2 sub agents planning the project management board. I love having the project management board that we use hooked up to Claude. It just makes everything so much easier. It looks like our pipeline could finish for our clients. So I'll go back into this board and you guys can kind of see what's going on over here. So we ran the verification. We were throttled by research. They can be re-verified and follow-up run if you want to squeeze part of them. Campaign activated. Okay, so apparently Claude got our client campaigns filled up with new leads. So we should be able to go in here, see the new leads. Nope, doesn't look like I see any here. Maybe for, yep, okay, damn. There's hella leads in here. Let's fucking go. So we can get this going again. So for some reason, it looks like Joe's account is active, but you should never flip accounts active. I should do that manually through the UI. I want you to verify that all the new leads pushed are actually verified through Reacher. Same thing for Trey. I don't see any new leads in his instantly campaign. So can you make sure, like, can you find out why we don't see any new leads in there? Did verification fail? What's the status? What's the gap to both of these guys having their campaigns resumed with fresh, new, verified, optimized leads? Damn. Also, I want you to do a broad instantly audit. Wait, I actually have a broad instantly audit from our OpenClaw agent today, hopefully. Yeah, here we go. So I actually have an OpenClaw instance that runs the client statistics. So we can just pass this off over here. Here's what OpenClaw found this morning, but I want you to verify it through the API as well and see what clients' accounts need attention. And if you failed anywhere on the verification and the push step for Trey specifically, you need to document that in the skill for our pipeline and in your memory. Plan all of this, Ultra Think. Move this an inch. I think I want to keep the context window pure on this. We'll split this here. We'll split this here. Maybe we just go into RG backend. Maybe we launch a Claude agent here. We'll launch a Claude agent here. And then, let's see, what are we doing up here? What's the status up here?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
How do I continue this conversation on a different window? Keep in mind, I use, which is an alias in ZSCRH. Okay, we got the instantly getting worked through. Let's go in the ads manager.
What's up, Panama City residents? This is Aiden, Spice.
Okay, so these look good. I think we could close this for now. Move this over here for when we go back into the ads building. Right now, we really just need to fix our lead generation pipeline, speed to lead. Once that's in a good place, we'll get the analytics. But I already have a general idea of where our analytics is broken short term, so that doesn't really matter too much. Honestly, gonna put that into low priority for now. Spice Up Live this week is high. Cold SMS is urgent, which includes classification and the conversation agent. So I'm gonna put the conversation agent and getting our SMS live as our bottleneck that we're gonna kill today. If, let me see, best way before you switch up to conversation note, actually, okay. Write a continuation file that I can plug in the next conversation that includes the entire context of this entire conversation verbosely. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I still don't know how to continue a Codex conversation. Let's go to the dashboard. Red border widgets have missing properties. What? Why does this even exist? Okay. Fuck this. We're gonna go to the onboarding flows. No, my headset's gonna die. Broke monitor. Keep moving forward. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. What the fuck? Looks like I found something. Okay. Okay, we need to audit why we pushed invalid and risky leads in the first place. Okay, I see it was because...
Orchestrator.
Do we have any other push lead scripts that do the bulk API? It needs to... We never need to push... We should only be pushing... Okay, it looks like you already planned that. Yes, clean up the root cause and Joe's instantly campaign. Make sure it's the bulk API as well on that. Make sure this never happens again. No fucking way. And the test conversations got me cracking up. Oh my God, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're absolutely cooked. What jokes? Share with the class. Okay, we're gonna get that handoff file so we can consolidate here. Also getting it ready for operator. And we're gonna open a Codex window here. We're gonna use the /fast. Gonna see what happened over here. I don't even use Miro. I don't even know why I'm authenticating this shit. Maybe I should use Miro some more. I've just never been able to. I deadass don't even like Miro. Miro versus Mermaid for LLM eligibility. Legibility, sorry. Not eligibility, holy shit. Okay, why do we have Python scripts that do the same thing, but only one good one? We should just remove the other ones, right? Verify that they actually do the same thing, though. We're cleaning up. I want you to research with the Tably MCP tool of what the best human and LLM collaboration tool is for complex workflows that you would need to map out in something like this. My guess is Mermaid, but give me more information. I could be missing something. It needs to have clean CLI integration via API or MCP. What is going on up here? Fuck, okay, it doesn't matter. Gonna get that kicked off, gonna get that kicked off. Getting Mattermost notifications. Oh my God. Did we book a meeting at the wrong time?
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
Oh my god, this is a disaster. Fuck. Fuck. That's not good. Let's see what's going on here.
Orchestrator ready for
Yeah, y'all
your
seen the
review.
behind the scenes of what happens when your shit is messed up. And everything's messy and not in one place. But the thing is, he was a cold SMS reply. I just want to make sure that you have the proper context. How our system works, or how it used to work, is that we were sending it non-natively through Signal House API, and then our reply would actually
ready for your review.
come through, and we have to append it to the conversation thread on the other side of the conversation. But we switched recently to GoHighLevel, natively sending, like literally yesterday. So I just want to make sure you have full context on all of this. You need to ultra think. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff broken with this SMS. I need to make sure our webhooks are not getting messed up. Is it because of this shit? Or is like, what's going on? Just add as much context as possible. I'm going into planning mode for all of this. Alrighty. It's just a matter of time before everything's dialed in. No issue. No issue. We are all good. We're all good. Three flash? How much have you spent today for the testing? Okay, so we got nice. Dude, you're doing God's work, man. You're doing God's work. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Wait, what the fuck? What happened? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ay, Dios mío, man. You also need to teach me what this repository is and what it is not. I just inherited this repository from a buddy.
Orchestrator ready for
And
your review.
I'm completely in the dark on this. We imported a GoHighLevel snapshot that's supposed to work with it. You can check all the automations in the AI setter v4 folder of what's actually supposed to be happening. And it looks like everything is published. So I'm really scared that this is gonna fuck shit up. You also have the GoHighLevel workflow API skill. You have the documentation skill. You also have this that you need to read.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Oh, I know what I could do. I could put this Obsidian vault up here. Dude, my fucking monitor looks crazy right now. My monitor looks so crazy right now. It's insane. How do I smush this? Yeah, we need 156 more clients. That's light. That's so light. Okay. Dude, my screen looks so crazy right now. Like, this is the mission control. It's the mission control. Let me see what this actually looks like. Let me see what this looks like. I wonder if this is preferable. Or is that too small? That looks too small. That looks too small. Wait, let me close the chat and see what it looks like. Oh, hell no. There we go. Agent is running all 5 steps. But if we're sending via the GoHighLevel API and everything is GoHighLevel native, like it's the telephony provider setting, why are we even having this issue in the first place? Why aren't the inbound SMS messages just going natively through GoHighLevel since that's how it's set up? That's what I'm confused about. Can you close this gap for me? Or is it because we have a reply classification step here? But how can we decouple this if that is the issue? This is such a dynamic system. It's so hard to think about all these moving parts. Which is best for this?
Which is best for this? Let's see. I'm so hungry. I have not eaten anything. It's 3 o'clock. Jesus Christ. The inbound is going through GoHighLevel natively. It's already in the conversation. That part where reply shows up in as a GoHighLevel. The reason we also have the web is GoHighLevel is going to classify the reply interested person not interested in. See, stop the drips. Create opportunity in sales pipeline when someone says yes. What? Okay, I just want to make sure that that is the actual reason, because there's no, I just can't think of a fathomable reason. I guess you're about to show me the investigation that if we reached out to him, why his number is not magically showing up in our leads database now. Want that to go through.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Was he not a cold SMS lead? Oh my fucking god. Was he cold email? Oh wait, what? Did Scott create this guy manually? Oh fuck. Could it be because we had the wrong... Oh my god. Could it be because we got the wrong email on file? Can you check if this guy came from cold email? I think Scott made him a new email. It might have created a new contact possibly. Are you able to check via the GoHighLevel MCP via the API? I think that's what it is. I think it came from instantly. Let me check. So how can I view this? Can you open this on my Windows computer? I think I know what happened. This is the problem with doing 2 different outreach channels, and why I don't recommend anyone do 2 different outreach channels at the beginning, because like shit like this can happen. Hopefully, maybe not. H plumbing. Yep, that's what it is. That's what it is. He's an instantly lead. He's an instantly lead. So, what's going on here? How are we thinking about this now? Yes, I opened another one. Okay, this is not interactive.
Orchestrator ready.
What is the best platform to open these with? Does Obsidian support this? If I could get this in Obsidian, that would be massive. I need you to find me 2 things. I need you to find me a skill for Codex and Claude that can let it write beautiful mermaid for every edge case. And I also need you to find me a mermaid renderer that it can pass off those diagrams to, and look into if Obsidian can do this. Okay, we're getting dialed. We're getting dialed. We are getting dialed, boys. Okay, let's see if Obsidian supports. So is Joe's campaign good to click run on? Also,
It's his entire service area. Are we out of leads for him
Orchestrator ready for your
after
review.
this? Give me a memo that is agent as agnostic. Give it links for the render, the skill, and the Obsidian documentation, everything that it would need. Oh, bro, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Nothing short of beautiful. This has been a beautiful day. That's all I can say. It's been a damn beautiful day. If you decided to walk away, you just would be breaking my heart. Also, are all the scrapes for each client leads being identified as such in our Supabase schema headers, and are all the leads being saved for each client?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
You could test the re-verification run to see if it would be worth it doing in the future. Yeah, go ahead. Any value in here? When you decide to walk away. The heli? What is this for? Oh, is iron operator? Oh. If you just would be breaking my heart. Decide to walk away. Okay, so apparently we have some shit in our teleprompter that we can view now. So we're gonna see if these scripts are working good. I'm gonna hook up the teleprompter to my laptop to see what that's looking like. It's been a beautiful day so far. Get this set up. Boom. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I've got it. Okay, there's some old shit in here. Is there any old shit in the teleprompter? It needs to be. There shouldn't be any old shit in here. There's already enough confusion. Okay. What I'm basically doing right now is having Codex. It has SSH access into my local laptop, which is what I'm gonna bring to the shoot to record these meta ads. And it's writing to my Elgato teleprompter via a local app data file. And it's pushing those in with a brand voice. And, oh, actually, yeah. It's pushing it with a brand, wait, hold up. Use the Elgato teleprompter skill on the scripts. If it didn't use this at first to make it bite-sized chunks that'll flow within the correct speed, then overhaul this. So that should be good. Okay, let's do a test run real quick. Oh, what the fuck? This is not going fast enough. Let's do 80%. Holds up kitchen scissors. This is you maintaining your lawn right now. Looks ridiculous, right? That's because it is ridiculous. You're out there in 95-degree heat for 3 hours every Saturday. We're a crew of 3. We could do it in 45 minutes and 10 times, and it looks 10 times better. Put the scissors away. Free estimate link below. This is outdated. This is not our new scripts. Codex needs to write the new ones. This is all outdated. This is all outdated. Make your large. Yeah, these are dog shit. Okay, I need to re-upload these. But everything's looking good so far. Let's get this going. 15. Nice. Why did these open? Confused. Okay, let's do a demo of these new scripts, see how we feel about it. Are you writing it to my laptop? Fuck. Did it just delete all my native? That's not good. My laptop is the one I'm gonna be bringing to the shoot. Oh my god, it's like a damn genie. Yes, do all of this. Basically, I just want to be able to make visuals. I want to ask you for a visual, and I want you to put it on my Obsidian. That's it. I just want to include these skills and everything like that. And if Mermaid CLI is available, why are we using MCP? Okay. Okay, do the cleanup for my windows. I don't see it on my laptop. Troubleshoot this. Are you sure you're actually putting it to my laptop? I don't think it is. Wait, what the hell is this shit doing? Laptop FP1 Ostrich. You should have SSH access. Is the SDK working or did you even try it? Did you use it? Are you able to read workflows now and write to them and CRUD? Yeah, we don't need a classifier for this lead, but like, are you missing the issue where his SMS didn't come through the conversation? Or did we already understand this? Put this to your memory, by the way. There we go. For your stated goal, the default stack is Mermaid for authoring, Obsidian for... Okay, make a visual for our conversation agent as it is currently configured within the RG-backend repository and put it to my Obsidian. Test this end to end, and then we need to make a skill packaging up all of this knowledge. Oh yeah, once I have this skill, it's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy. Okay, what do we got today? What do we got today? What I'm saying is like, why is that even possible? Like, how is it even possible if our telephony provider in the native GoHighLevel and the native conversation thread is like, how are we hijacking this? I just don't understand it. This needs to be readjusted for our stack. We use Mattermost, not Slack. And you should have the ENV locally. If not locally, then check automation-platform or the virtual private server on Hetzner.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Make sure when you make the skill and all the context and all that good shit, make sure Claude can register the skill as well. It should be to your memory how to edit Claude skills and make it available. But can scrape their site and have Claude build a demo fast as fuck. What if I did similar outreach to yours, but like I already built an AI employee that will 3 extra bookings? Can I show you, or is this dog shit? I don't know what copy to use, to be honest. I already built an AI employee that will 3 extra bookings. I wouldn't scrape their site and have Claude build out a demo, kind of how we do the funnel. I mean, it depends. If you're not trying to, are you willing to warm dial them? Like, are you going to call them? If you're not going to call them, you're going to have to blow their mind with automation and have them scrape their site and have Claude build the demo. If you're not wanting to call them, like if you're stuck on that, then yes, you are going to need to build out some kind of automation after they say yes to build out an autonomous demo. Lead Gen J actually has a lead magnet that is similar to this. If you look at the Lead Gen J channel, I don't remember what video it is, but he literally says how to make automated personalized lead magnets at scale. Like it's like little micro SaaS demos per interested lead. Like I would look into Lead Gen J's video on that. He has an entire video. If you are wanting to go the non-warm dialing route. It sounds like a good idea though. You're on the right path. I think it's good. And you're never going to know what copy to use until it's tested. I would do the same as you, build out a demo to show them on the call, but I could set up a pre-booking demo, but kind of expensive for my setup or no. It wouldn't be expensive for your setup if you could simulate fake data at scale and use the same thing. You would just need to figure out the architecture, which I can't spin up off the top of my head. You could make it work though. There is a reality where that works. Which is actually a pretty good idea. I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at for sure.
13 products. I like the structure of it, but Obsidian isn't rendering it properly. Can you research a better renderer? Hold up, I gotta go. I'll be right back. I gotta go help my wife get the groceries in. Oh, it's hot in here. Oh. Oh man. Some water. Shit, I gotta hook that up. Oh shit, my headphones died. I was wondering where that noise is coming from.
What's good, baby? Hold up, my headphones are connected to my laptop so I could listen to copyrighted music. Give me a second. Now my music is too loud for me to hear. Yo.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
All right, perfect. Yeah, so I was talking about like doing like the outreach, like how you were doing with how I built your website already.
Yeah.
But kind of tailored to what I was saying.
Yeah.
Or what I'm selling, I guess. And then like you only build the website after they book, right?
Yeah.
So then I was thinking I could do the same thing there, just like build out a demo.
Yeah.
Like a fake client in my system, which can be easily done by scraping their services or whatever, right?
Yeah, easy. That's exactly what I would do.
Okay, so I was just making sure that we were on the same page.
Yeah. Yeah, after they book.
I have to work out the copy though, because I don't know if AI employee will be the best.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just think you leave it out. I think you say, I built you. No. I wouldn't say that. I would just say this is what I would do for your copy. I can 3x your so okay, I would say this is what I would say if I were you, based off the knowledge that we already talked about. I saw you were running I saw you were running ads, and I can get you 3x your bookings from without increasing your paid traffic. Can I show you how it works? That's what I would run. A variation of that.
The issue isn't the issue getting the leads who are running ads, or do you think I just send that out to all and then only respond to the ones that actually run ads?
Yes, you're gonna get a lot of fuck offs, but like the people who are running ads, they are going to think that you actually saw that they were running ads. So they self-filter out, and it's a super targeted message because you're only wanting people who are running ads. From what we talked about before, if that's still true, then yeah, I was like, I saw you running ads. I can get you 3x the bookings without doing more ad spend. Can I show you how it works? Boom, done. That's exactly what I would run.
Yeah. I was also thinking I could just do that and do it to everyone, right? And then try to maybe upsell the actual ads to the people.
Oh, if you're gonna upsell the ads, if you had that on the reason why I didn't say that is because I thought you weren't gonna plan on upselling ads. But if you're gonna plan on upselling ads, your copy should be, I can get you 3 to 6x your current bookings. Would that be something that you're interested in? So you could have, if you're already running ads, I'll 3x it. If you're fucking not running ads, then I can 10x it or whatever it is.
I think I'm going to split test it, maybe A/B test it, because I can do that in my outreach and my interface, and I'm just gonna split test it and see.
Yeah.
I guess might as well, right?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm running right now. I'm running the I can get you more bookings, and then I can build you a site.
Are you how is the N8 in like set up to send, or was set up to send? Was it like, because you had like, did you have it in mornings and afternoons, or how did you have that?
It was broken. It's like it was just broken. I'm trying to fix all of it right now. I'm not using N8 anymore, but it was not anything heavy. Like it was like super basic stuff. Let me see if I actually can.
No, you don't have to look right now. Just, it's actually probably better that you just tell me whenever you set up your new one in the Python, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's already pretty much set up. I just need to test it. That's why I'm trying to set up that GitHub shit so we can actually just fucking pull it. We can both just pull the repo. So I'm still gonna look into that eventually, but
actually, I don't even need to do that for mine, because I'm just gonna, like, I already have it set up. It's gonna be the same method that I do for like new leads, where I set the name in the workflow and then send to my backend.
Oh, so you're just doing what I'm doing and just like integrating the knowledge into your existing system?
Yeah, like it's.
Okay. Yeah, you probably don't
Pretty
need it
much
at
the
all
same.
then. You probably don't need any of this
I
shit.
just wanted to know, like, because I'm gonna be using like the drip in GHL. I don't know if you've used that.
No, I haven't. I was confused with what
It's
you were
like
talking about.
you can do X amount of leads in X minutes or X hours or whatever, and it will just slowly drip them in depending on what setting you have. So if you have one lead every 1 minute, it will only progress them through the workflow for that one lead per 1 minute. You see what I'm saying? It only lets one through every minute.
Oh, I see what you're
for that
saying.
example.
I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
so I'm just gonna use that. I just didn't know what I should use for that.
Yeah.
Because I'm probably not gonna do the crazy volume that you have. You're doing like 1,000 a day or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm obviously not gonna start there. Maybe eventually.
Yeah,
scale
don't
it up.
start there. I would start at like 100 to 200.
Yeah. Have you done like multi-number stuff or tried to do multi-number stuff
It fucking
in your workflow?
it destroyed everything. I
Bad.
I had to. No, it's not bad. I just didn't have it set up right. It was like completely fucked. People were
Is
like
it
sending from
possible to
this.
do?
Yes, it's possible. I have mine currently is set up like that now. So you
So
should
it
already have
rotates
that.
the numbers through.
It's
like
not
on
fully built
sending?
out, but it has the schema to support implementing it in the future. That's how it's set up right now.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking about. If we wanted to scale the cold SMS, we'd either have to do the multiple numbers or like multiple sub accounts. But the multiple numbers.
No,
would
no,
be
no,
way
no, no, no. Do
easier.
not worry about scaling SMS with multiple numbers because you can do like, I'm pretty sure you can do 6,000 new leads a day on one standard Signal House number. Like,
Well, yeah, but it's obviously your reputation over time is going to go down.
yeah, true, true.
That's the issue. So like spreading it out thinner per, just kind of like you do with emails.
Yeah,
Feels like it's more safer. And phone numbers are so cheap; they're like $2 a month.
true. It
It's
just
the
adds
issue
more
that I just didn't know if it was
complexity.
possible, yeah.
It's possible, and it's the super base schema is already set up to support it. I just haven't
How does
actually
it work
implemented it.
in the conversations though? In the
That's why it
conversations
was
tab?
breaking. They were like, you're fucking sending. It's literally so easy. Claude could solve that in 2 seconds. Like, don't worry about it. It's just, if you actually wanted to do that, it's possible, and it's already set up on the schema.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
I gotta go pick my brother up though, so I'll
All
be
right.
back in a little bit.
Sweet.
Keep grinding though.
You too. All right. Did you tap yes on the Google prompt? I don't see it.
Orchestrator ready for your review. 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 Orchestrator ready for your review.
Okay, everything's going good today. So is Miro just as good visibility-wise and granularity-wise as Mermaid to LLMs? That's the main thing I want to solve. Were you able to update the scripts? Dios mío. Sure, I guess we have to go hybrid, or can I just, I don't know. All right, we're gonna do some stretching. We're gonna do some stretching. Stretching sesh. Oh. Oh. Tornado. Tornado. Ooh. No. I don't fucking know. Yeah, we should make sure whatever skill we make has to sync Mermaid and Miro together. But let's do this, I guess.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Okay, this is kind of goated, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of goated. gonna sit down. Why do I feel like I linger? Hi, what are you doing? You can read the description for like a big overview, but generally right now, I am fixing my cold SMS engine and making a conversation agent to increase our engaged to booking ratio in GoHighLevel.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I'm scraping leads for clients for my lead generation legacy agency.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Also, I am pushing scripts to my Elgato teleprompter because I'm going to go film client ads on Friday. I am also making a skill so I can have LLMs and coding agents write to Miro and Mermaid for better planning and observability. That's the TLDR for today. Yeah, what are you building, man? How's everything going on your end?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Let's test the camera hub. Let's test the But yeah, we got a lot of things in production right now. I'm also trying to make sure these ads are good. What's up, Lynn Haven homeowners? Are your flower beds looking tired or overgrown? I'm Aiden with Spiced Up Lawn and Landscaping Service. If your flower beds are making the whole yard look rough, this is exactly what we help homeowners fix. First, we clear out the old mulch and weeds, so we start with a clear bed. Then we reshape everything so the flower beds look neat and intentional. After that, we install high-quality, color-retaining mulch so the whole yard looks fresh again. We've got 35 5-star reviews, and these jobs get done in one afternoon. Click Learn More to claim your spot today. Pretty good, if I do say so my motherfucking self. Pretty good. I just need to fix the margins. I need to fix the margins on this. Yeah, let's get that centered so we're staring at the camera. Client campaigns for the meta ads. We're going to film with a local guy that we're doing his meta ads for. For lead generation. I'm trying to fix this real quick though. How can I center this? Line spacing. What the fuck? I'm gonna mess this up. I'm gonna stop messing with it. Looks good though. How can we authenticate that? I don't know what I just closed, but hope that was good. But yeah, man. What are you up to? Good. Kick off that flow. I'll do everything on my end. This mermaid diagram, can I do this with Obsidian and Excalidraw? Yes, I've actually set that up before. I have stuff in Excalidraw. I'm thinking I might just want to do this with Excalidraw again, honestly, now that you say that. Excalidraw versus Miro. Oh, Maria. Let's see. Yeah, you can do that. Local data or no? Yeah, it's all local. We're just running it through a Codex and Claude Code session. No new leads need to come in contact with this conversation agent until we verify it. So you can use a test contact with my information. But yeah, we need to get this live. But not too live, if you know what I mean. Plan that guardrail. I'm scared you're not doing this correctly, so I need you to explore this. Yeah, sure, give me that checklist. Codex is good at being more creative and looking at different solutions to a problem. It also is better at not much, honestly. Not much. It has more usage though. That is pretty much the only advantage. It has lots of usage. And it's more creative sometimes. It finds bugs better. Not much. I would just stick with Claude Code. I just ran out of Claude Code the other day, so I started using Codex. Claude Code is king, but you probably already know that. Well, is there any advantages to MCP? We need to figure out if it's better. If it's better, we need to get MCP working. Also, did you look into all clients and what their status is? It's a $200 a month plan. I'm using my buddies. There's so much usage. We had 2 people using this $200 plan, and the weekly limit resets in 3 days, and we're only at 79%. It's ridiculous. Genuinely ridiculous. Like 2 people doing hella big. I was running 8 Codex sessions last night till 4 a.m. and there's not a dent in the plan. Like you can have like 5 people on this shit. Okay, just get this live ASAP. Tut Hill churned. 66 Creative churned.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
3D Real Marketing churned. So update your information, memory, and the database. Elevated NY churn 2. So just update this, like notate it everywhere. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. What are you building? What's going on in your world, bro? I need to shave my face, bro. My fucking beard is so itchy. Open Camera Hub. Okay, I would like more assistance with this. But it looks like our Obsidian Vault on our laptop isn't working. So I need you to help sync this and then write that plan.
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
How many agents
Orchestrator
turn?
ready for your review.
How many agents turn in your session live? Right now I'm running 6, or right now I'm running 5, but it really just depends. Last night I was running 8 because I was being a crackhead, but how many agent turn in your session? I don't know exactly what you're asking.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Okay, we're getting this live. What? 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 dying. Fuck. Okay, it's all good.
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
What do you bring to the GHL?
Orchestrator
I don't
ready
know
for
what
your
that
review.
means. Like, what systems? I use Instantly and Signal House, and my backend connects to GoHighLevel to send the leads through. It's Signal House and Instantly that are connected externally. And then everything else is native to GoHighLevel. So I only bring, like, if you're talking leads, Instantly and Signal House. Signal House has their own app.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Yeah, we don't want to use GoHighLevel for lead generation. We really want to use it for a CRM and orchestration, really.
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
Why is our stuff handling it, though? Why can't it be native? I'm just confused. I am just confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. Our notifier. Wait, what the fuck? Is it that live?
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
Reopen the SVG. Wait, what? 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 Why? Oh my god. I'll be right back. Why? Do that? Can't do that, son. Alright, I'm back. No, it's okay. It's okay. Here, you can vibe code with Daddy. Ooh, we got... also, make sure we aren't pushing existing clients through. Huh? You need Baba? You don't need Baba. You need Mama? Okay, Mama will come get you in a little bit. Oh. No, you can come chill with me. You can come chill with me. Do you want to see us configure a GoHighLevel phone number? Yeah. No, why not? Reopen that SVG to my Windows. You need Mama? You need Mama. He needs Mama. I know. Let's see, local file. It's okay. You can come chill with me for a little bit. Yes. 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 Yeah. You need to. You need to watch Daddy build this. Oi, 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 oi.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I want to see it though.
Mama.
You need mama?
Mama.
You need mama?
Mama. Mama.
You need mama?
Mama. Mama. Mama.
Me too, buddy. Come on, let's help Daddy build this.
Mama.
Help Daddy build this.
Mama.
I know.
Mama.
Mama's cooking us some food so we can eat it later. It's gonna be so yummy.
No. No.
It's okay.
Mama.
You're okay. You can chill with Daddy for a second.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you can.
Thank
I think you can. There's an error. Iron Auto wise, your partner Scott does all the automations and appointments and sales calls. Is everything local within the city, or do you reach out further? Does close rate go down the further away the lead client? So you're always gonna have a higher close rate for local. That's just a given. We only did local because I happened to reach out to someone and he was interested. Like it was a one-off thing. We usually don't target local at all. We target the US abroad nationally. Scott, my partner, does all the appointment setting and sales calls, correct. He does the entire sales cycle. Hope that answers all your questions. Oh my God, Elijah, don't get up there. Come on, chill with me. You want your own keyboard? You want to play on this phone? You want to click around in here? Here, don't buy any Bitcoin. Here, just don't do anything crazy. Let's see if this is getting...
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Local is in the same city. Local, your local, that service company often want to deal with someone in arm's reach. Yeah, we probably do reach out to local businesses. We just don't tell them that it's us because we reach out to the entire United States. But yeah, one of our clients is local. So yeah, but no, we don't target local usually. You need Baha? I didn't get a response on my phone. No. No. Bang, 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 bang. Hey, don't get up on that chair. You can play with anything else. Whoa. You gonna do a front flip? Whoa! Yay! You did it! You did it. Yes. Fix the push script. Make sure there's only one push script so we're not accidentally talking about the different scripts. And also clean up every existing contact and shit like that. Want some water? Here. Mmm. What are you building, Adrian? Like, what's going on? What's everybody building, man? I'm curious to know what's going on in the community. I know most people that I've talked to so far.
Orchestrator ready for your
got
review.
some prototypes they're building out. Like, you put this in the fridge? Put it in there. Shit, son, don't knock that over. Close it. Oh, shit. Shit. Who's that? Moving now, see if me is walking out of push. Okay, that's getting worked on.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
No, Signal House support is due to. We should figure this out ourselves with documentation to find long-term inbound solution for this. SMS delivered. Who the? You didn't deliver it to me. I don't see any message on my phone. The hell? Who did you message? Oh God. Oh my God. Who did this motherfucker message, bro? I don't see anything on my phone. No, that's me. It's just not showing up on my phone. What's going on here? What the hell?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I see it in the GoHighLevel conversation thread. Thank you.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What the fuck is going on here? Dig into this. Dig into the doo-doo. Why don't we just OAuth the Miro MCP? Would this solve this? What the fuck is going on right now? can you just create the developer app and like ask me for information you need, and I'll give you 2 FA codes? Like, shit, dude, I ain't trying to do all this shit. Okay, so I should have this vault. It's not very pretty, so I need you to make it folder and have a file system in the Obsidian there. Also, why are you choosing Chrome DevTools versus Pinch Tab skill? Is it better? Okay, let's get all this done.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What is going on? What is going on
Orchestrator
here,
ready
bro?
for
I'm
your
so
review.
confused. I'm so confused. Dive into this. All of this should be set up. What the freak? Keep going, I guess. I already have an account. It shouldn't be sign up.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What in the fuck is going on?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I have open tickets. I would like I have open tickets. I would like. Oh my god. I have open tickets. I would like a update on. Also, my messages are failing and saying to contact support. Gotta be kidding me, bro. What the fuck? You manage your terminal? It's called WesTerm. I need a status on my tickets submitted. My SMS free segments are not being taken out properly. Also, my messages are starting to fail. I'm dead. I'm just dead. Oh my god. I'm dead. My SMS provider isn't sending my messages anymore. My. Their support team better be getting paid good, bro. They have to deal with so much bullshit. Oh man.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Codex is now extension in VS Code. May switch back. Not gonna lie now. Fuck VS Code. Dude, look at my screen on the Signal House support, by the way, Randy. This shit is ridiculous. No. None of my messages are going through anymore. None of them. All my messages are failing now. Like, I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this shit.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
So tired of it. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? This is ridiculous. Also, what's the skill called? And does Claude have it? Rotating number stuff in Python now, might as well. Okay, I bet this activated my campaign too. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, all the campaigns are live. What about the TAM question I had earlier?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Okay, so we need to make sure we squeeze every single service area for every single
Orchestrator
client on
ready
these
for your
campaigns.
review. Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
What do you mean? I'm talking about the meta skill of like writing Miro and mermaid type shit. Like, where are we at? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Okay, they sent an email out. Got Claude sending emails out to support for me at this point. Like, shit. Let's see. What the? I got 2 support agents in my chat now. I got 2 support agents in this chat. Hi, Asjad. Oh my god. Why do I have 2 agents working me right now, bro? I need that much help. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, auto recharge doesn't work. Let me see what I just sent. See. I just got tag teamed. Okay. No, no. Supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you do that to me? We gotta play pentakill. It's a little one timer. Add to queue. Oh, this shit is my jam, boy. No, I was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you do that to me? I killed alone 1, 2, 3, 4 champions. I can't believe. Oh shit! You scared the shit out of me.
Yo. So remember I told you I was using T3 code, right?
Yeah.
So there's a guy who like forked it and added so many things to it. I downloaded his version, bro. Oh my gosh, it has a browser inside of it.
What?
Has a browser inside. It has, you know, this button is gonna be crazy. A button that's called hand off to Claude. So if I'm on ChatGPT and I want Claude to take over,
no,
I hit this button and it will just hand it off and create a new session and pick it up.
No,
bro, it is crazy.
There's no way. What? You're never getting me out of the terminal, but that's crazy.
I know, I know, but it's crazy. I don't know.
That's crazy. Anti-gravity has the browser built in too, though.
Bro, I hate anti-gravity, bro.
It's so dog shit. It's so unusable. It's like a demo, bro.
It actually is so bad.
It's literally a demo.
But it's crazy that this guy just did this all by himself. Just added literally 100 better features to it. My T3 code kept like crashing and it was just terrible.
Yeah. Is it open source?
Like, okay. Yeah, fully open source.
Oh, damn. I didn't know he was like that.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. But if you want to try it, but I doubt you will. But
hell no.
I'll let you know how the handoff to, you know, Claude works though, because I'm definitely gonna test that.
Yeah, I just do make a .md file the entire conversation and then I feed it to Claude.
Yeah, I don't know what it does on the back end. I don't know if it like, I don't know. I'll test it out and I'll let you know if it's good or not.
Word.
So they didn't fix the plan yet thing for you? Using the free messages?
Nope. Apparently I'm gonna get compensation on my wallet for the billing issues though.
Oh dang. They're gonna give you like $10, bro.
No, dude, they gave me like $50 one time.
Really?
Yeah.
By the way, if you're not sending, what did I said it in the chat one day. If you're not sending over like 13,000, I don't remember if it was segments or messages, then having no plan until they fix it is better, by the way, and just using a per usage.
Yeah, but they're gonna credit it, and I'm gonna use all of it.
Yeah, I guess. But I just didn't know if you wanted to.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. All right. Are you gonna do the rotating numbers though?
No.
You gonna do that? But why's your number blocked though?
I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea.
I wonder if it got blocked like on the carrier side.
What the fuck?
You may be sending too much volume, man.
There's no way. This is no volume. Let me see.
It is a lot of volume from one phone number
It's
a
not
day, 1,000.
shit. According to their docs, it's not shit.
Well, I'm saying obvious. I mean, yeah, but they don't control the carriers, right? The carriers might be blocking you.
Yeah, but there's no way every single carrier is blocking me.
Yeah, I don't know.
At the same time, like, this makes no sense.
Signal House is just terrible. I'm definitely not going to use it for my clients.
Oh,
I may use
fuck
it for
no.
myself, but definitely not for my clients.
Fuck
It's too much
no.
of a headache.
Yeah, dude. Fuck this.
Could you imagine having like 30 clients on this? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just tested it again. This shit's failing.
Just terrible.
Oh.
Also, yeah, 3.1 Pro is better than Flash.
Orchestrator
Flash was
ready
just
for your review.
like, it's not
3.1 Pro.
terrible, to be honest. Or 3.1 Pro is better than the 3 Flash still. But it is 4 times the price.
I wonder what's gonna
I would
happen
use
when I
that as
start
a
doing
good
this shit
tool.
with GPT 4.1.
You're gonna try. You could try that. I actually haven't tried that at all. I don't even think.
I just have so much money in GPT 4.1. I have to.
Yeah, I don't even have that as my option. What's the intelligence score on that? Artificial.
I have no idea.
Let me see. I just find that the Gemini models are just way more human-like. So that's why I did test Claude earlier and GPT 5.4.
Yeah.
They're just not very human-like.
Yeah, Gemini is pretty good. It's probably the best, honestly. Like 3.1 is probably the best. I would not doubt that. That's in line with expectations, I would say.
Which 5.4? Just the regular or nano or mini or what?
What?
Which 5.4 you or 4.1? My bad.
Yeah, it's 4.1. Just the normal Frontier. I don't know if that's optimal, but
on the artificial analysis, it says 26, but I don't know. It's not that great because they have different modes. Have you been using that in the API, like high, like the effort mode or whatever?
yeah, in the Codex and Claude, yeah.
Well, yeah, inside of there, yeah, but I mean like on the API, like.
No, I have not been.
Yeah, me either. I don't know even if that's possible with OpenRouter. I think it is, right?
I have no idea. I've only used OpenRouter for a few things. Why the fuck do I see a meta model at the top of the intelligence right now?
The Muse Spark? Is that
yeah.
new?
Yeah. What is that?
Released April 2026. It must have just came out.
It just came out. I've never seen this in my life. Holy shit.
Intelligence is number 1? Wait. I know it's not.
No, it's 5th.
Oh, it's number 1 out of the open source?
Wait, is it open source?
It's I mean, when I'm looking at the actual page, it says it's number 1 out of, and then all the other ones are all open source. Number 2 is GLM5 Turbo. I don't know.
I don't know what you're seeing.
I'm on the actual page. Maybe it is, maybe it's not.
Damn, GLM 5.1 is like up there.
Yeah. I haven't used really any open source models.
I have. GLM is good as fuck. But like, why would you use that when you can afford a Claude?
Yeah. True.
Like, it just makes no sense. Why would you not use the best model?
You may be able to try it on OpenRouter right now. The new
the meta one
for free. They do that a lot. You know that?
I didn't know that.
It's not even on there.
Let's see what ranking.
Well, this website is so confusing to freaking navigate. Same as Sonnet though.
Okay, let's see.
Also, do you know what work trees are? Like is that on GitHub, I assume?
Yeah. It's
Like, what is that? I don't understand it.
it's useless right now.
It's like before you like push it or something?
It's just basically what it is it duplicates your repo. So you're basically working in two different like environments, and then when you can push it to the same repo on Git, so you can work on different sections. I used to use like 8 different work trees at the same time when Ralph came out, because the way Ralph works is it shares your folder structure, so you couldn't do parallel Ralphism if you didn't have Git work trees, because it was reading off of the same plan in the local like Claude config. That was the only use case I've ever seen for Git work trees. Now the agents are smart enough to, or you're just smart enough not to work on the same features with 2 different agents.
Yeah.
But that's the only use case I've ever seen for it.
Probably
It used to
useful
be
for, like,
huge.
working with teams, right?
I think maybe.
Yeah, I don't really know anything about GitHub except just hosting my stuff on there.
I'm just fucked, bro. I feel like you with Facebook ads. I can't send SMS right now. This is insane, bro. Like,
Do you have another number you can test on there?
no, I deleted my other number.
Oh no. You could buy another number and attach it to your A2P brand and stuff. You know that, right? If you wanted to just do that for like $2 or whatever, or $1.
Wait, and I'll be able to send?
Yeah, you can connect it. Pretty sure when you go to buy a number, you can connect it to the brand and the A2P.
What? I didn't know that.
Pretty sure.
Hopefully they fix this fast, man. Oh, it's asking for a lot.
It's just like not really not. Yeah, it's crazy asking for them to actually do what they say that they can do. You know?
Yeah.
Send messages. Bro, they have so many bugs. It actually makes me mad.
Yeah.
But I guess for the cheap prices, I guess.
Oh god, I mean shit. They got a fucking hold on me at this point.
I'm having an agent go through all your files and see what what I should be using.
Nice.
Is all that's in there for like the scraping, right? And then also whenever you verify, I guess do you verify through the actual interface? I assume not, right?
What interface?
The new Verifone? Or do you use API?
Oh no, I don't use any UIs.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I just have it right to the database as it's doing it.
Okay, gotcha.
For Supabase, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get this stuff all set up, man.
Bet. About time.
Oh, by the way, I reduced from like 70 toggles, I think, to like 40.
Nice.
Somewhere around there, or even less, because like way less. It's actually like because a lot of them were way too similar. So you were like kind of right about that. Like there's just way too many things. So consolidated it so much, it's working so much better now too.
Nice. That's good.
Easy. I'll have to send you the updated stuff.
Okay.
For the GitHub stuff, did we figure it out already, or did you figure it out?
Fuck no.
Because you invited me.
I don't think it's really meta to. I don't even think we need it, because the LLM does the heavy lifting. Like if we have some kind of game-breaking thing, game-changing thing, we just fucking tell the LLM to make something and then send it like a one-time little patch. Because I've completely kind of like, I think, overhauled the entire conversation agent. Like, not the code, like all the code in the frame is there. Yeah. I was trying to test it. Like it's all set up apparently, but like my number's failing. So the conversation agent can't even fucking send messages right now.
That's what you're doing right now?
Yes.
Oh. No. I don't know. What is it? What is the? Is there any issue with setting it up, or does it say it's good?
No, dude, it says it's fucking all there.
You ran
Oh,
the
shit.
SQL?
Yeah.
Fantastic. I didn't know if that would work because there's no way I could test it, but
Yeah, I mean,
should've.
you can I think it came with the that folder I sent you. I think the share resources is like a skill that came in that zip file or that folder. So if you ever need to share something, you can use that skill, and it basically just has like an onboarding thing for an LLM and all the context built in. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, sweet.
But yeah. Oh, that's just
All right, Jim.
all right. It's dog shit. Man, my brain's turning into mush. I might end the stream early today. All right, I'm ending the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks everyone for tuning in and watching. If you haven't already and you're lurking, like, subscribe, and be sure to tune in tomorrow. We're gonna be doing lots of good stuff this week, filming ads, just deep diving into more business application and automation systems. But I appreciate